All right. Are we in? Okay. What's up, guys? Taco time. What's up, guys? It's going good for me, guys. How are you? I need to get these glyphs up. Yeah, I'm glad it's Friday too. It's gonna be a great day. Are Shrouds of False Death rare? Is that the mythic unique? I don't even have one. I need to see something. I need to see what's the difference between clearing like a pit 70 and a pit 90. I want to see if the XP actually goes up. Because it might not. I know that there's a variant with the Shroud of False Death. I have never used it before, so I don't know. That's the one where when you go in and out of stealth, you like unleash a big attack, right? Dude, the way that this pit is designed is so terrible. I have full cleared for floor 2. Full cleared. And there's no floor 3. So the only way for me to beat the pit is to walk backwards. Garbage. The only way I can actually beat this is by full clearing every single monster. Terrible. Oh, you said, oh, you're saying Woody has a sheet? Could, did Woody actually post a link to his sheet? Let me see if I can find it. I didn't see. Let's see.
Hi.
This is very good. This is very good. This is exactly what I wanted. Let me read this. Thank you for pointing it out. Yes, so from this data, I reached the same conclusions. All right. So the I think it says forget about them because the time it takes to complete the Realm Walker is not worth it for the benefit that you get. And for some of them, he said that the opals and stuff don't work on the XP for the actual turn-in. So you want to do whatever pit level you can just obliterate. Egolith, Ado, Joseph, Rick, WK, Fitzy, John Painter. Thank you so much for the subs, the primes, and the memberships, guys. Oh, sorry, Sam. That was just Woody's XP video on his YouTube. I just grabbed the spreadsheet from there. Yeah, you just run 70s and just delete them. The conclusion is just grab an elixir and a potion and just run whatever tier you can just decimate. You're supposed to do speedy pit tiers instead of really high level ones. You can't get lith runes. They're very rare. They're very rare. Yeah, the Undercity is big good for boss mats. Okay, so what I think I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to play with you. I'm going to play Crushing Hand until I have my glyphs extremely high. Can take 2 from Twitch, 1 from YouTube. Does anybody need help? Is anybody a very low Paragon and needs help? Post your account name, please. You can come with me in these pit runs, and I will just kill everything for you. You got a 2 Greater Affix, Shroud of False Death. Wow. Am I level 250? I'm 269, KekW. Here it is again. Here we are again, boys. Look at this setup. Look at the way that these pits are set up, man. This is actually terrible. You have to kill, like, every monster on both floors. Blizzard Blizzard has to change this. Okay, let's see. Who is the first person? First one I got was from Rob Tryhard. Next one was from Rux. And the next one is from Killjoy, if I'm looking at that correctly. Catsup, Merlin King, Draconian, Pilferk. Thank you so much for the subs and the memberships, guys. I'm gonna open G Hub here and take off this. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Don't need any of this. Sent you guys a friend request. You sent me a fake account name? Okay. The next person is Georgie. Sent you a friend request, Georgie. Killjoy, did you get the friend request, buddy? You gonna go over to Twitch to give me a sub? What a guy! Thank you, my dude. Why do you stop regenning to 100% vigor while in combat? You have to wait for ages for it to regen afterwards. Is it because of the way that Ring of Midnight works? It's when you critically strike, you regain your vigor. So when you aren't critically striking, you don't regain anything. Yes, it is. Shift walk? Did I say that right? Yes, it is. You can't join T4 yet. Okay, I'll fix that. My bad. I'm gonna fix it after this run. Blee blah blee blah in my hands. What's the current meta build for the Spiritborn? This one. This one does big damage. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah in my hands. Wow, this build slaps! Oh, yeah. Okay, I changed it to normal, guys. By the way, everyone's going to be asking me, how do you play this build? So let me pin it, because I know we're going to get that question. We're going to get the questions. /pin. Crushing Hands build guide. Boink. There we go. Now our Twitch friends have it. Let's go to YouTube. Okay. There we go. If you guys are strong enough to fight with me, come on forward. And if not, just stay at the door. All good either way. Make sure you have an elixir and an incense plugged. All times. Let's set the timer for 30 minutes. We play 30 minutes with each group, and then I grab a new group of friends, and then we go. The timer's going. If there's one thing I learned doing these pit runs, it's that, alright, we're gonna have to turn down the in-game volume. It's like as loud as the music. That's not what we want. Let's try it like at 70, see how that goes. I want the in-game volume to be soft. That's better. You have one Eom. They're very rare. I'm giving away every Eom that I find. When the portal spawns, you can come through, if that wasn't clear. I'm actually going to turn this down a little bit. How much are EOMs worth? You have 10 of them? I don't know. Does anybody have a price check on EOM runes? Maybe we do 75s. This will should just be a joke. Yeah, I need to get it somehow so they play back to back. Rit Rob, thanks so much for the 2 gifted subs, my dude. Og Oldstein, thank you so much for the sub, man. Remember, guys, you don't get anything by following me. Nothing. You get full XP and full loot if you stay at the door and just port through. So if you're not strong enough to fight here, you can absolutely just chill at the door. You don't get any extra XP or items by following me. But play however you want. I'm not telling you how to play, but I am telling you get nothing by following me. There we go, that was a billion times faster. The return of the power leveling. Yeah. Here's a loyalties mantle if anybody needs it. These pants are pretty damn good. Let me just make sure I don't need them for the codex. Nope. Take them, boys. Here's a midnight ring, too. All those are part of the actual... A couple of those are part of the actual builds. Nice. And just pop in whenever you can. So you can accept it and then go to the vendor. You don't need to walk into the portal immediately. You can take... You're not going to miss that much XP by me killing the first couple of rooms. You just want to make sure that you get in there by the end. In order to clear these pits, you have to essentially full clear both floors because you only get 2 floors. I really hate this design, man. Okay, that was very fast. That was very good. Lightning res. Why don't I use vortex? Because that just sounds like another. That just sounds like another button I have to press. All I have to press is crushing hand, and they'll die instantly. How is Dance of Knives Rogue doing? It's a good question. Yeah. How's the game genie going? Was Game Genie the thing that let you cheat on all the games in like the Sega or something? I haven't heard that term in a long time. Meaning I'm the Game Genie, like I just level everybody's glyphs for them. They're both very, very good. Crushing Hand and Quill Volley. You can play whichever one appeals to you more. They're both crazy strong. I don't have the new expansion. What class is the most OP besides the Spiritborn? The honest answer to saying that all of them are terrible in relation to the Spiritborn. They're all terrible. The one that I think has the highest pit clear is the Barb, but Barbs suck. So I would not advise you to play a Barb. If you're not playing a Spiritborn, I would just advise you to play whichever fantasy you like best. If it were me, I would probably either be playing a Sorcerer or a Rogue. I would play Sorcerer or Rogue if I didn't have a Spiritborn. I raided Boiler yesterday, and he was playing Druid, and I said, that's a pretty strong 1/20th of a Spiritborn you got there. And Boiler's response was, I wish I was 1/20th as strong as a Spiritborn. And that's like one of the strongest Druids in the world. Guys, have you ever had a girlfriend and a dog? If you ever have a girlfriend and a dog, if you ever look around, if you ever look away from your monitor, you'll find that they're always just staring at you. And they're wondering, when are they going to get fed their next serving of attention? And then, if you give them attention the entire day, do you know how much that fills the attention meter? You know, do you understand how much that satiates their hunger? That might actually be mathematically correct, -2%, because they wanted attention originally, then they got attention, which didn't raise the meter and only increase their yearning for attention. So actually, it might actually be -2. I'm helping people. Yep. You tell you tell your girlfriend you want some game time, and then she says, "You're always on the game." You built your wife a PC and now she has 5,000 hours in Farming Simulator? Jesus. Farming Simulator, huh? I guess I can't be one to talk. I guess I play Diablo all day. HUD. The evade build still rules. Absolutely rules. Still god tier. Can put it on here in a second if you want to see it. You want me to use the evade build for the next group? You want to see how badly it fries? Still torches. Yep. I'll switch at the next group. I'll play evade in the next round. I'm going to switch to the evade build in 10 minutes and 24 seconds. Hi, Noxious. What's up? Greg, Sloth Boss, thanks for the memberships and the subs, guys. I still don't understand why it does that sometimes. Can I one-shot tier 100 bosses? I guess it depends on what you mean by one-shot. Like, press one button and kill them? No. Can I vaporize them in seconds? Yes. So it depends on what you mean by that question. If I'm playing solo and I fought a pit 100 boss, I would decimate it in seconds. But would it be one swing? No. But yeah, my attack speed is insane, so I mean, this is a 4-player pit 75. 4-player, so probably getting close to a pit 100 solo. Watch how fast I'm going to kill this boss. Okay, watch. Buff, 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 buff. Go. 1, 2, 2 seconds. I killed him in 2 seconds. If this wasn't clear, guys, when you play with me here, get your 5 main glyphs to 46. That's your first priority. Why would you? I'm confused. Crotch. Why would you go for lucky hit on the evade build? The only thing that I'm aware of that lucky hit does is it procs the crowd control on Fist of Fate. Why would we go for lucky hit on evade? Am I missing something? Neela, would you like for me to give you the Rax treatment? Would you like me to build you a full character so you can just shit on everything? First of all, Neela, what build do you want to play? lucky hit to get more crit. I must be missing something. How do we get more crit by having more lucky hit? Are you going to play the overpower version of Quill Volley? Do you want to do like the Banished Lords and stuff like that, Neela? Okay. I'll take care of it, Neela. I'll take care of it. I have a support message from Steam. By the way, guys, yesterday I started the climb to... So I started playing Fortnite with Sarah about a month ago, but obviously I haven't gotten to play in a while because we've been playing Diablo. Anyway, there's many ranks in Fortnite. Bronze 1 through 3, Silver 1 through 3, Gold 1 through 3, Platinum 1 through 3, Diamond 1 through 3, Elite, then Champion, and then the highest rank possible is Unreal. So obviously the goal was to see how high we could get as a rank. While I was doing the Diablo subathon, Sarah actually hit Unreal. So she's the highest possible rank in the world. So now I rejoined her yesterday. And I went from 89% into Elite to now I'm 30% through Champion. So I'm second highest rank. And we're going for Unreal. And then when I hit it, there was a reason I came over here. Oh, yeah. Then when I hit it, I can officially say that I'm an absolute loser. We only play non-build. Not because... I actually, believe it or not, I actually think I would be better in build than non-build. Because... just my... I have a very... I would say I have a more defensive playstyle than most people. I don't sit in a bush and camp all game, but... I'm not like some of the people that you will see that just run around and try to... They're plunging everywhere, just engaging every single fight. I'm very, like, calculated with it. So if I could get materials and just build a skyscraper to get an advantage in a fight, I would do it all the time. And I bet I'd be pretty good at it. But to me, it takes away... To me, it actually... ruins the game. I think build mode ruins Fortnite. The whole point is about shooting. And what's the best movement without having the crutch of just being able to build a skyscraper at any moment? So for that reason, we never play build. Never. I will never play build ever in the game. I hate it. I will never play it. A 13-year-old would consider me a god. I am not a god of Fortnite. I've seen the YouTube... Now that I played the game, I've seen the YouTube videos of the actual gods of the game. And, like, I was watching Ninja, I think it was actually yesterday, and he was playing... Reloaded ranked no build queuing solo into duos into Unreal, and if you guys don't play Fortnite, maybe you can't understand, but if you play, then you would understand. Ninja's fucking amazing. He's not the best anymore. There's better. Peterbot, Booga. There are better people than Ninja, but his skill is fucking unbelievable. Like, I am nowhere near as good as Ninja. I think certainly very soon I'm going to be ranked Unreal. I think I can definitely be in the highest possible bracket and play against those players, but I'm not better than them at all. If I was a hell of a lot younger and I had started playing when it actually came out, then it would be a different story, but I'm a 38-year-old piece of shit. I play on controller, which I think is a disadvantage. I think at the highest level, I think you have to play mouse and key. I can't play ARPGs with a controller. I fry Diablo with a controller. Are you talking to me? I fry Diablo with a controller. All right, guys. GG's. Thank you so much for coming. I fry Diablo with a controller. What do you mean? You talking to me? All right, so you guys said you wanted to see the roly-poly build. Do three people want to do 30 minutes of pits? Can I help you power up? Post your account name. Oh god, people were ready for that question. Jesus. Here we go, boys. Are you guys ready to see? Are you guys ready to see the nerfed build that doesn't work anymore? Am I on normal? No, I'm not. Request on me, guys. Sorry. All right. Sorry, request on me now. My bad. Forgot to put it on normal. Okay, who are we missing, guys? We got... Who am I missing? I got Big V. I got whatever. I don't have Salty. Taylor, do you want to play? Taylor, where are you at, buddy? Anybody can join at any level. Let's see how 75 goes in 4-player. What's my favorite band of all time? Probably Led Zeppelin. Your dumb Wi-Fi went out. Can you join, Taylor, or are you not able to join right now? Best pit level for leveling glyphs. You want to go fast. Taylor, can you hear me? You can join. Taylor, you can join. I sent you a friend request. Can you accept it and request to join my party, or should I grab somebody else? Link to the playlist, exclamation playlist. All right, let's just grab somebody else for now. I added VAT. Anonymous gifted 3 subs. Slyro with the 2-year resub. Thank you, Slyro. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the 2 years. Guys, look how dead this build is. This build is so dead. This is the most dead build ever. Cat, can you join? Or Cat, there we go. Vat, sorry. I called him Cat. His name is Vat. Level 21. Oh, this is going to be good. Come on into the pit, Mr. Vat. Level 21, huh? This is going to be good. What's better, to sub in Twitch or sub on YouTube? Well, YouTube is cheaper, but YouTube doesn't give you anything. When you sub to YouTube, it doesn't remove the ads, which is annoying. Subbing on Twitch is more expensive, but it removes the ads. I guess I never really thought about it. If I were you, I would just sub if you want. First of all, okay, here's how I'd approach that question. Sorry for the long answer. Unless you have a lot of disposable income, you should not sub to me. First of all, I just did a subathon where I got 30,000 subs. There's no creator that deserves 30,000 subs. So, I've had way more than my share. Second of all, most people don't have enough money for retirement. So instead of giving me $5 a month, you should put it into your 401k, your HSA, your IRA. Or you should take your girlfriend out for dinner or buy a toy for your dog. That's what I would like you to do with your $5. If you are already doing all that, you're saving for retirement, your girlfriend isn't hungry, your dog has a toy, and you still want to sub to me, the one that would give me more money is the Twitch one, but it's also more expensive. So I would just say sub on the platform that you use more. Lunias Ghost, thanks for the subs and the primes, guys. You have enough money to retire right now? Smart man, Brennan. You are retired. Congratulations. You've achieved something that many people don't get to do. Some people don't even get to retire. You lived life and got to retire. Congrats. Actually, an underrated accomplishment. Your doctor says you're borderline retired. Well, I'm not a doctor, but it's a little bit more than borderline, buddy. We've all seen what you're capable of, and it isn't much. Just kidding. share some light on the sparks with Lilith. Well, Blizzard incorrectly removed the spark from Lilith. So in the patch that just hit a few days ago or yesterday or whenever it was, it's supposed to give you your spark if you've killed her. And you only have to kill her on Torment 1, which is an absolute joke. So anybody can kill Lilith now. We shouldn't need Lilith runs from me anymore, because if you have anything even remotely close to an endgame build, you can kill Lilith on Torment 1. You will probably kill her in one hit. It's mucho el bigo easy-o. Yeah, I'm going to give away an ultimate expansion key today. Top tier casual double A. Thanks for the subs. Double A subbed at T2. What a guy. Thank you, double A. Gina, Sokar, each gifted a bunch of subs for the mount. Thank you, guys. Is the new expansion good? What? What? I don't understand what's happening. This is definitely the best version of Diablo 4 there's ever been. I can't say that the launch of the game set the bar super high, but you're about to have a McRib. I actually like the McRib from McDonald's. I think it's pretty good. Doctor, did you know that in the settings there is colorblind mode? What kind of color blindness do you have, Doctor? If you can't kill Lilith because you're colorblind, there's a colorblind mode. Which type of color blindness do you have? You have the red equals green. Maybe you're just bad. You can do it, buddy. Have you seen my Have you seen my video on how to kill her? Have you watched it? Watch that video. I don't know if anybody else has watched it and vouched for it, but I posted it like last month, and there were a good number of people that said they watched the video and then they killed her. I'm hoping that that video will trivialize the fight for you. She does very, very specific things in a certain order. You watch the original one with the twisting blades with the poison. Yeah, that's the OG one. That's where you had to actually do all of her mechanics. Now we don't have to do anything. Something's wrong here. I don't understand. I'm doing 0 damage, but I have no idea why. Level 60 for VAT? Hell yeah. This guy's frying. Man, I'm pretty sure it's nap time, guys. Is anybody down for nap time? Sarah is very down for nap time. That was the most exciting thing she's heard in a while. It's always nap time. Dude, when I was in my 20s, I would laugh at the idea of taking a nap. And now that I'm an old piece of crap, all I yearn for in life is a nap. You guys want to hear a funny story of something I did at my previous job that allowed me to actually take a nap once during work? One day, I was feeling like I was working from home, and I was so tired. I was like, I don't know, I can't work. I have to take a nap. But I was like, what if they find out and I'm screwed? And so one of the managers was like a good friend of mine, not my manager, but a different manager. So I messaged her and I said, hey, can I ask you a question about the management around here? Are they like really monitoring the work from home laptops to see if you're working? And she said, well, they actually are very serious about that, but we don't really have good data to tell whether you're working or not. So the managers have a spreadsheet where, have you gotten messages from your manager in our like in-house messaging system? And I'm like, yeah, pretty much every day about something or another. She said, well, actually, those messages are being recorded in a spreadsheet, and they are documenting how many of the employees answer immediately, like within 60 seconds, and how many don't. And that's how they're tracking who is actually working and who isn't. I said, okay, I just don't want to get in trouble. Close the messaging thing, and I go, bro, this is the easiest shit ever. Watch this. So I set a macro to just I set a macro to like move my mouse every once in a while, click randomly, and also to like type a letter here or there. That way my computer wouldn't fall asleep. I open my laptop, and then I open the messaging thing, and I turn the volume as high as possible. Like if someone messaged me, it was gonna literally like wake up like all of my neighbors. And then I just took a nap, and then wouldn't you know it, about 2 hours and 10 minutes later, boop, super loud noise. I was like, ah! It scared me. It was my boss, and I just responded in about 8 seconds. So I got a 2-hour nap for free. I mean, I would never do that. Yeah, I don't know about half of my employees, but I'll tell you somebody who I know is at their computer working. It's Ryan. Employee of the year. No, actually, I did a godly job at my job. So I actually don't feel bad at all. Okay, I took a nap once. Trust me. In almost every role that I was ever in, ask my teammates and ask my boss, I was carrying. I don't feel bad at all. You were a janitor for a hospital and you would nap in the empty rooms? Wait, would you put like caution, wet floor, do not enter in the front, and then shut the door and then lay down and pretend to be a sick patient? Janitor at a hospital sleeping in the empty beds? God, that's gotta be like borderline breaking the law or something. Gotta be breaking some law. Does any other class other than the Spiritborn have new, interesting, powerful builds this season? Good one, dude. No, but honestly, no, they don't. World boss in 30 seconds. Look alive, boys. Oh, we're on normal, by the way. Rip. Tribute of Mystique. Yeah, Jethro Tull was my dad's favorite band. A lot of people, a lot of companies have been messaging me lately, guys, to do like sponsorships for them because, well, because my CCV is higher concurrent viewership. So obviously they want to make the money, so they want to pitch their clients to the highest CCV people. And I think I'm pretty much declining all of them because I don't think you guys will like them. However, there was one that I think might be cool that I will probably do. It's a roguelite that comes out. Actually, I think it might have came out today, but I'm not doing the campaign today. And it's called Linked. Have you guys heard of it? Not Hades. If it was Hades 2, I would have signed up instantly. It's something called Linked. It's with robots. Looks kind of like Torchlight. It looks fun. It's on Steam. I think it launches actually today. It actually looks pretty fun. Relinked. Maybe that's it. Yeah, it actually looks fun. And it looks like a game you guys might actually like, so I'll probably team up with them on that one. It looks fun. Is it tight? I don't know. I've never played it. I don't know. It's fun as F. Yeah, it's good to hear, because that's what it looks like. It looks fun. I don't know about PC only, but it's on Steam. No, I'm going to play Diablo. Ah. Thanks for the information, Barbecue Dom. I forgot that my choices and decisions in life are dedicated by you. Good point. You're welcome, guys. We took VAT from level 21 to Paragon 48. Incredible. Pretty good amulet. I think I will keep it. my runes aren't working. Oh. You're right. It's because I share the Shaco. I share the Shaco across builds. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Thank you for pointing that out. Yes. I never thought of that. Now, since I share this across builds, I need to reverse these runes. I'm going to put Zolzal here. I'm just going to change this. I don't even know why I'm playing like this. What I should be doing instead... This is not what I should be doing. This. I'm going to go SemQ Zolzal. So that would be POC Q. That would be POC Q. So let me see here. I'm going to have to change this to make this work in all situations. So let me think about this for a second. How am I going to fix this? So we're going to drop the jaw and go POC Q here. Okay, so we drop the jaw and then we go POC Q. I think is the play. There. Okay. Why am I not playing Shroud with Evade? I don't have a Shroud. Could probably craft one, but I don't have one. I can ask Wario if he wants to do some bosses soon so we can try to find a Shroud. New rune word for this season is Hawk Tua. Okay. Okay, does anybody want to do post your account name? Does anybody want to come for pit runs? I'll carry you. Oh. Let everyone join up here. Okay. Start the timer. $270, boys. 30 left. This fisting looks kind of good. It's the best fisting I've seen since Pornhub. There is a pinned link at the top, guys, if you guys want to play it. You want a team for bosses? Okay, let's see what Wario says. What in the fuck is going on, Blizzard? Oh, Charizard, I would never take your boss mats, buddy. Yeah, Templar, I'm always trying to show you guys different builds. Not trying to do the same builds every single day. So we showed Quill Volley, now we're showing Crushing Hand. Of course, we've done Evade a million times. And then next, I'm going to make a Poison build. Poison will be next. How does Poison stack up to the other options? Probably the worst of the other options, but it's still supposed to be very strong. Yeah, I think Touch of Death is a little bit stronger than Stinger. The first non-Spiritborn that I will make will almost certainly be a rogue. How does it feel to have a Kali? What's the best way to level an alt? The best way is if you can have somebody run the pit for you, they can power level you in like 10 minutes. A friend just running pit level 60 for you, and it's over instantly. You could also trade with somebody and say, hey, does anybody want a power level? We could trade. You power level me 10 minutes, I power level you 10 minutes, and it's over. Yeah, another thing you can do is you can farm can't you farm whisper caches on your main, put it in your inventory, and then open them on your alt? No quill volley? I mean, quill volley is godly. Quill volley is godly. But, again, I'm trying to show you guys different things. People get people get mad at me no matter what I do. If I play the same build all the time, they get mad at me that I don't show them other builds. But then when I show them other builds, they always say, Rax, why aren't you playing Evade? Well, I'm not playing Evade, so I can show you something different. Rax isn't on Evade. He said it was going to be good. He switched off of Evade because it's bad. He lied to me. No. My Evade build crushes and does a pit 100 in under 4 minutes. I'm playing something else to show you something else. Essentially what I'm saying, guys, is never become a content creator. I think Touch of Death is below the other top tier spear. I just hit for 13 billion, by the way. I think that was my biggest hit so far. I do think it's going to be a bit below, but it's still good enough to obliterate anything in the game if you want to be Poison Boy. Why do you hate money and not working a real job? Do you know what the average content creator makes being a streamer? Well, I look to AI for answers. I think AI got this one extremely, 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 extremely wrong. The average annual salary for a Twitch streamer in the United States is $83,000. The average Twitch streamer gets $83,000. I would say if you took out if you took every Twitch streamer that streams, let's say, at least 5 hours a week, I would say 99% of them, 99, make less than 10,000 a year. I'd say 99% of all Twitch streamers that stream 5 hours or more per week, 99% of them make less than $10,000 per year. Because 99% of Twitch streamers had 0 viewers. What kind of take is that? Mashy, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for helping me make all of my points. You're the kind of viewer that I was begging would be in my chat. That's exactly the point. That's exactly the point, what you just said. Thank you. The whole point is, even if you stream, the odds of you having less than 5 viewers is colossal. So you make no money. That's the entire point, because the whole reason why this got brought up is, oh, it must be real rough being a content creator, making all of that money and not having to work a real job. By the way, we're going to get to the second point. We're still only on the first point. Almost nobody makes any money being a content creator. That's the entire point. Thank you, Mashy. Sometimes we got to think, you know what I mean, buddy? Sometimes we got to think. They're talking about people who have 3K viewers, not 0. Oh, really? Should we go back up and read the message that they said? Because that's not what they said. That's like saying, oh, wow, it really must be nice being an NBA player versus being a basketball player. 99% of basketball players make no money. But you want to know what it takes to be in the NBA? A lifelong journey of hard work and dedication. Most of the people that say I would love to be in the NBA, again, 99% of them don't have the work ethic to ever be in the NBA. Even if you had the natural talent, you don't have the work ethic to get there. So, now we get to the second point. You're not working a real job. So, it depends on what you mean by that. It depends on whether you mean it in terms of contribution to society, or you mean it as you just don't do anything. You wake up and you play video games. I've worked a lot of different jobs. I've worked at McDonald's. I've worked at a call center. I've worked at surveys. I've been a janitor. I have done detasseling. I have been a processor, changing addresses and phone numbers. I've been an IT guy. I've been a project manager. I've been an underwriter. I've been an actuary. I've been an actuarial trainer, and I've worked in the product department of a Fortune 100 company, and I ran a biochemical power plant in Cortland, Alabama. And I've been a content creator. You want to know which of those jobs was by an absolute mile the hardest? Being a content creator. It's not even close. Some days you lean back and you say, I would kill for my 9-to-5 job, for my benefits, to go home and just forget about work. Any self-employed person who is running their own business will tell you the same thing. One guide, well, a lot of people think this, and we need to stop the spreading of misinformation. Anybody in chat self-employed? You're the boss. You have a business. You're doing everything. How did that compare, doing that, to your 9-to-5 job in terms of amount of work that you have to do? Which one's tougher? Why do you keep doing it then? Because I love what I do. I wouldn't trade this for anything. I'm not saying, I never said it's bad. I just said I think it's hilarious that people think being a content creator is waking up in the morning whenever you want and playing some video games. Ask the other content creators. Ask the other ones. who really put effort in, ask them if that's what it's like. See what kind of answers you get. You work a 9 to 5. I can't see what you said. It scrolled too fast. I work a 9 to 5. I tried establishing my own business as a ball python breeder. I love doing it, but the 9 to 5, as much as it has a soul-sucking environment, it's safe, it's steady, and when I'm done for the day, I can forget about it. Guys, do you know the economic concept opportunity cost? Opportunity cost means, really, in anything in life, you're always making choices, and you're giving up something in order to do something else. So, for example, what I could do right now, I've already streamed for whatever, 2 hours this morning, whatever it is. I could end my stream. And I could go to the park with Sarah and Callie, and we could have a picnic. And we could have a great day. It would be a great Friday. But it's an opportunity cost. It's very close to the expansion that has just came out. People expect me to be on Friday blasting. A lot of people count on my stream to kind of get through their workday. And if I did that, you would lose a lot of money, because being on when you would lose so much money in so many different ways, because you would be passing up an afternoon where your CCV is high, which raises your CCV, which gives you more sponsorships and better sponsorships. You'd miss the ad revenue, you'd miss the subs, you'd miss the gift amount thing. This is a very business way to think about it. But you don't even have to think about it in a business way. There's also like the emotional and the mental way, when you are always blasting, and when you have a 9 to 5 job, it's pretty simple. You clock out at 5 and then you're free, and you don't have to be back until whatever, Monday at 9 a.m. But imagine it's really up to you. You can just keep working, and you can keep blasting and keep making more money, or keep progressing, or you can just chill. When you actually are faced with that choice, it's harder than you might think. On paper, it just seems so easy. Oh, just set your schedule to 9 to 5 and forget about it. But I promise you, in practice, that's just not how it goes. And what you start to do is you start to mentally and emotionally punish yourself. Yeah, I mean, we can turn it up higher. It's fine. You start to punish yourself because you say, oh, just 1 more hour. Oh, just 3 more hours. Take advantage of the opportunity. You can only do this now. Later, you might not have it. But then what you start doing is you start overworking yourself, and you start getting fatigued. And then you start to feel, eventually you start to feel sick about it. And then you're like, well, you tell yourself the same thing. Well, it's just temporary. Just push through it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But let's say you make the decision. Okay, I'm finally going to take a break now. I am going to take a break. I'm going to take a short day. I'm going to take a day for myself. You want to know what happens? That day doesn't turn into a day off at all. You're literally at the park playing, having a picnic, but you're thinking about it. You're thinking about, okay, I took off this day. Okay, that means I need to blast when I get back, or the next day is to make up for it. It's fine. And you would think to yourself, well, just let it go. It's fine. Like, you need to actually use your relaxed time as relaxed time. Otherwise, it isn't relaxed time. So that's the logical way to do it. But it's very hard to do that when it is all up to you. When your success is all up to you, and how much effort you put in and how you perform. It's I'm telling you, it's harder than you might think. It's a lot harder to me than having the 9 to 5. And I had a 9 to 5 most of my life. And when you're in the 9 to 5, it's the opposite. You hate it. You have a boss. You have these rules. You don't want to do them. Da 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 da. You just want to go home. You want to have a short day today, but you can't. But at least the structure is there, and you know when you're going to be free, and you know that for most jobs, when you go home, it's actually just, you don't carry it with you. It's actually really nice. For me though, I think it's easier for me than other people. I am financially stable. I mean, a lot of it is thanks to you guys. So I can honestly say I pretty much never think the way that I do about the money part anymore. For many years when I was a content creator, the money part is critical because if you don't make the money, you can't continue. So you have to figure out how many Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships do I need to take this year to keep the lights on. So not having that burden, and even beyond that, not thinking about maximizing money, that is a huge burden lifted away. And one thing that it curses me, but it also helps me. I know a streamer. I'm not gonna name him by name, and I don't think you guys would be able to name him either, to be honest. But he actually streamed for like very, very consistently. Like I'm talking nearly every day for a year or two, like on every day like clockwork. And he grew his channel from maybe 1 viewer to about, I would say about 200 viewers on average, which is that's huge. That's massive. Then after 2 years, he and his wife wanted to take a vacation. So he said, all right, guys, I'm going to take a 10-day vacation. I will be back. I just need this for myself and my family. And when I get back, we're going to start frying again. I don't think it was Lord Fluffy. Lord Fluffy always goes on vacations. He loves traveling. He came back, and his stream never recovered. Like, I'm talking, when he came back, he went from, like, I don't know what it was, 200 CCV to, like, 50. It was, and it never recovered. And he tried to recover it. He tried to stream every day, get everybody back. Never recovered. His content creation career was over. Took 1 vacation after streaming almost, I think it was 2 years. Almost every day for 2 straight years. Gone. CCV is concurrent viewership. Viewers, average viewers. I don't want to say which streamer. I don't want to say, like, I don't want to bring him any drama or anything. Am I worried that that would happen to me? May I answer that honestly? Not at all. 0. You want to know why? It wasn't King Kongor. Like I said, I don't think most of you would know who this streamer is. I don't think you would know. I'm not at all worried about that. I'm not at all worried if a bunch of my viewers decide to stop watching me. And the reason why is I want to have the viewers that want to watch me. If there becomes a reason why people don't want to watch me, then first of all, I need to reflect on what that was and if I'm doing what I really love to do, da 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 da. But unless I made some big out of character egregious error, I don't want people to watch me if you don't want to watch me. I am here doing what I love to do. Simple as that. So I want my number of viewers to just reflect how many people want to watch me. That's it. Yeah, I want it to be very organic. Did you know that it's a much smarter it's a much smarter strategy to not ban people? The only people you're supposed to ban in your stream are the extremely toxic people that are completely disrupting the stream. And the reason for that is very simple. They're paying you ad revenue. Everyone that you ban, you just lose money, right? Well, I don't have my ads turned very high, so I'm not losing as much money as others. And also, that's not an important factor to me, how much money I would lose out of banning people. I ban people who are just ruining the community. Even if they're not being like crazy toxic, I'd rather ban them and lose the money. Because you'd be surprised. The stats show actually hate watchers can be some of the most loyal viewers of a stream. There are people in this chat, genuinely, they probably don't chat much, that actually watch me strangely because they don't like me. There are people, whenever I upload a YouTube video, there's always like, or I do a live stream, there's always about, I don't know, maybe 50 people, maybe less, maybe like 40 people who have a grudge against me, and they go into my YouTube channel and they dislike my video. They don't even watch it, they just dislike it. The thing that they don't understand is you're actually helping me. What would be actually, there are way worse ways to hurt my YouTube channel, but they don't understand how it works. They think that disliking my video hurts me. Disliking my video is an engagement. You engaged with my content. Some of the most recommended YouTube videos have like hundreds of thousands or millions of dislikes because you're engaging with the content. It would be way better if if they wanted to actually inflict damage on me, they just wouldn't watch my content. If they would just stop watching, that would be more detrimental to me than them popping in and disliking it. They don't understand that they're helping me. I'm positive, Charizard. I would never take your boss mats. You spend it on you, buddy.
I appreciate that. Goodbye.
Pun, Countess Ducula, Fiction, Sandstorm, Amorphous, Agros, Twilo, Rimar. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Pun, thank you for the 5 gifted. One of the content creators you watch says either downvote or upvote it. That way it gets an engagement. You're welcome, Anna. Yeah. I don't know everything about the Google algorithm. Most people don't, but I have learned a lot from some very, very, very smart people who are many orders of magnitude more successful than I am. And you'd be surprised how many like musicians, actors, celebrities really love Diablo. And some of them have been kind enough to reach out to me and say, hey, I love your channel, da 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 da. I run a YouTube channel. Here's the link. I look at it. They have like 5+ million subs. And they said, I can help you actually. There are some things that you're doing incorrectly, not trying to tell you what to do, but I actually went to the YouTube conference and I would love to help you for free. So there has been some people that have helped us tremendously understand that the way that the YouTube algorithm works, and it's not how you would imagine. It's very, very strange. Never talked to Oprah Winfrey. Never talked to Borat. Can you give an example? Okay, I'll give you an example. It's kind of hard to explain. So I'll try to my best to explain this. First of all, let's get some more people in here. Three people that preferably really need help. If you need help, can you post your account name? I'll give you an example of something that somebody taught me, which I never really thought about. It's different than Twitch. Okay, so on Twitch, a content creator can set their number of ads per hour. The highest you can set, I think, is 22.5 minutes per hour, which is more than a third of the stream is ads. By the way, you want to know the brilliant tactic about setting your ads to 22.5 minutes per hour? Well, first of all, if people watch you, you just make a fortune because they don't even get to watch your stream, right? They just watch ads all the time. But the brilliant strategy of it is it's so predatory that it essentially forces anyone who wants to watch your content into subbing. If they don't sub to you, they just get infinite ads. So it's actually a brilliant strategy. Anyway, back to the point. Twitch, you set your number of ads per hour. You set it at 5 minutes or whatever. It's not exactly equal for every viewer. The demographics that they want to hit hard might get 8 minutes per hour, and the people that they don't want to hit might get 2, but it averages out to 8 or 5 minutes per hour. Now, you would think that YouTube is similar. You would think on YouTube, well, if I put 2 ads in my video, then on average, people will watch 2 ads. But that's actually not how it works. It's much more individual based. So, think about it this way. Let's say you're a 30-year-old male from the United States. You're like a super demographic for YouTube. You're the person that advertisers are trying to appeal to. YouTube. Forget the videos. Think about YouTube. They already have an idea of how many ads they want you to watch. And they want you to watch a lot. So the way that the YouTube works is much more individual than what people do on videos. So for example, if YouTube says, I want John, the 30-year-old male from the United States, to watch 8 minutes of ads per hour, and then John watches a video on Diablo. And this Diablo creator has, let's say, an ad in his video every 10 minutes. Well, the moment that YouTube detects that John's cooldown for ads is up, the next available ad that this content creator has enabled in his video will play to try to get John to 8 minutes of ads per hour. So, for example, if his cooldown is up, let's say 8 minutes into the video, the next playable ad, now that John is off cooldown, that hits, which will be 2 minutes later, will trigger. And then he goes on cooldown for however long, and then at the 20-minute mark, if his cooldown is up, it'll play the second ad. John will see both ads. So, but think about how that system actually works from a content creator perspective. What would happen if you went into your video and you put an ad every second? Every second. There's a 30-second ad. Like, you can't even watch the video. You would not get an ad every 30 seconds. Because your ICD on watching ads hasn't triggered after the first ad. The only thing that vomiting ads in your videos does is ensures that you hit the ICD faster. I don't know if I don't know if people are following what I'm saying, but when people usually say that YouTube ads are a lot more forgiving than Twitch, which is also my experience as a consumer. But when people say you're drowning me in ads on your video, it actually isn't that. It's YouTube's ICD for you is super low, and so you're just screwed in general. Did anybody follow anything that I just said, or did that not make any sense at all? So, I guess. So, what's the conclusion of this? On Twitch, I have much more control over how many ads that you watch. A lot more control, because I set the average number of ads watched per hour. But on YouTube, if you just vomit ads in the video, unless you are a super target demographic perfect and you hit the ICD all the time, the experience that you should have should be roughly the same, unless a creator pretty much puts 0 ads in their video. However, if the creator puts 0 ads in their video, they're doomed on YouTube. Because remember, your success is all based on the algorithm, and the algorithm is clearly programmed to despise any channel that doesn't play ads, because you don't make YouTube money. YouTube's not trying to recommend your videos if you're not going to make them money. So, again, in conclusion, if you want to be a content creator, it is a very, very good idea, and it is not a super heavy penalty to the viewer to jack your YouTube ads to the max. But the opposite is true on Twitch. Unless you can get away with that super predatory thing and force people to sub to you, and for some reason people will do it, you would be much heavier penalized if you did it on Twitch than YouTube. This is one example of something that I would have never thought of, but my thinking on it was wrong. You know what I mean? You asked for an example. That's an example. You got me to sub because of these ads. It's working on me. My ads are low, buddy. Yeah, everything in the world is advertisements. Everything is ran by ads. It's You want to know what's the problem with ads? You want to know what's the real problem? They work. And a lot of people don't understand why ads work. Here's the main idea that people miss about ads. Here's the problem. You might sit there and say, you want to know what? Ads are so dumb. They like have an ad for a car, right? And I have never in my life, nor would I ever watch an ad for a car and then go buy a car. I would never do it. I've never known anyone who has done that ever. It's dumb. It doesn't work. It does work. But here's the thing that you're missing. And a lot of advertisements are not there to play and have you go buy their product. That's not the, I mean, they would love it if you would do that. That's the best case scenario. But that's not the main idea. When you go to a store, or let's keep the same analogy. If you go to a car dealership and all you see all the time on the Super Bowl, on Twitch, this, that, is ads for the new Nissan car. And if you go to the lot and you see a Nissan and some other car brands you just aren't familiar with, even if the other cars are better, even if they're a better price, the studies have proven irrefutably, without exception, that you are like 100 times more likely to purchase the brand that you have seen advertised and that you are familiar with. They are not playing the ad to get you to get up off of your couch to go buy a car. They're playing the ad so when you go to buy a car, you remember that you have been shown this brand, and irrefutably, you are way more likely to buy it. You are being brainwashed, and it works. Period. You are being brainwashed, and it works. It works overwhelmingly well, way better than you would think it does. That's what's happening. So, I bought a car in 2016. I'll tell you how I bought my car. Kind of a weird strategy, or maybe it's not a weird strategy, but I had a strategy. I said, in fact, I might even still have the email. I might even be able to show it to you. And I might be able to just search it in my inbox and show it to you and paste it in Paint. This is what I did. I went to Google and I said, what is the best affordable car? Tell me what the best affordable car is. Now, here's the problem. Right away, I have a massive, massive problem. Because a lot of these sources are biased. A lot of them are paid to give a certain answer. So I already can't trust the results. So guess what I did? I did my favorite thing that I did ever. I made a spreadsheet. And I tried my best to do my due diligence in trying to see which of these looked really bought or which of these was potentially a genuine endorsement. There is no way for me to tell this. There's no way to tell it exactly. But through some research, I should be able to narrow it down a little bit. So I made a list and I took like a bunch of popular models and da-da-da-da-da and the pros and the cons and tried to look for some consistent patterns on, does anybody actually really agree here on what's the best car? And after doing multiple days of research, almost everybody had the same car, at least in the top 3, if not first. And that was a Mazda 6. Everybody said the Mazda 6 was a god car. Never breaks down, has a godly interior, has really good gas mileage, Mazda was the laughing stock in the 2000s, but in the 2010s has a massive resurgence and is way, way better. Remember, this was like 10 years ago. This was the rankings 10 years ago. So everything that I saw, all of the reviews said the Mazda 6 is a god car. 10 years ago. So I said, that is the car that I'm going to buy. So I didn't go in with any preconceived notions. I'm going to buy a Ford. I'm going to buy this. I'm going to buy that. I just concatenated a shitload of reviews and videos, to try to just make my opinion for me. What is actually objectively the best, like, affordable car? So now I emailed. There were only 2 really reputable Mazda dealers in Iowa, at least anywhere close to me. I sent them both an email, and this is exactly what I said. It was a very short email. I said, I am going to buy a Mazda 6 in the next 2 weeks. I'm either going to buy it from you or from their competitor. There is no way that you can earn my business in any way other than giving me the best price. What is your best and final price to sell me a Mazda 6, please? If you have a better price than this guy, I'm going to drive down there and buy it from you. I don't need a test drive. Nothing. I've never driven a Mazda 6 before. I've never driven a Mazda ever in my life. I'm just going to get that car. No test driving needed. It's going to be a massive upgrade over my piece of shit car. I'm going to be very happy with it no matter what. And so I just put these 2 guys in a bidding war, and one of them tapped out very, very quickly after only like 2 offers. The other guy offered me $1,000 cheaper. I lowered the price by like $3,000 or $4,000 off of what they were having on the lot. I just pinned them against each other, and I said, okay, whatever, this guy's selling it to me for this price. And I would copy and paste the email. I'd be like, you think I'm kidding? Here it is. I'm showing you for real. Do you have a better price than that? He goes, I don't. Seriously. Okay. And I bought it from the other guy. Simple. So I tried my best to bypass any advertisements that have ever been sent to me, any brainwashing. I just concatenated the data of, in general, what do people kind of agree is the best car for the price? And then I didn't even really haggle. Really, I was only a facilitator for the haggling. All I did was sit back and let them fight. I wasn't negotiating with a person. They were negotiating with each other. See? I didn't do anything. I didn't pick the car, and I didn't do the haggling. And yet I got a car that I absolutely love for a very good price. One of my best friend's mom she did this for a living. She would buy cars that were undervalued and sell them higher. And I think she made a fortune doing it. I think she potentially made over $1 million doing it. She was a god of assessing the price of a car, buying it cheap, and then selling it for its real price. Made a fortune off of it. And I should have I didn't know that she did that until after I bought the car and told my friend. He said, oh, you should have just had my mom do it for you. I was like, I mean, why didn't you tell me that? I mean, I guess my strategy was pretty good, but why didn't you tell me we had the god of arbitrage around here? Anyway, she said that the price that I got for the car was very, very excellent. So that made me feel real good, because I did nothing and got the car I wanted for a very good price. I still have my Mazda 6. It's in perfect condition. I don't think it's ever broken down on me. Ever. I love it. My Mazda 6 is big good. Very, very happy with it. Well, yeah, well, cars are the worst investment in general because cars are the only thing that you pay a fortune for. They depreciate at the speed of light, and the idea of a car is at least 75% of its life you don't even use it. So a car on paper, yes, it's like, it's for a lot of people it's a necessary investment, but it's also a terrible investment at the same time. I've told this story before, and one time there was a person in chat that said he was a car dealer. He said he was a car dealer in my chat, and he said if I sent him such an email that he would never even bother responding to it. And so, in a very nice way, very nice, like I wanted to learn from him, I asked him, why? Why wouldn't you respond to it? And he said, because the way that it's set up, it wouldn't be worth his time. And we didn't really agree. Like, I mean, he's the car dealer, I guess listen to him, but if I was a car salesman, I would take that email all day long. Because you could potentially sell a car for like 60 total seconds of time. Email a price. If you lose, email a second price. If you lose again, email your best possible price where you turn a profit. And if you lose, you only lost 60 seconds of your time. And if you win, then whatever your commission is, you made $1,000 or whatever it is. I have no idea. The amount of time, like, he was making the point that it would be a big waste of his time. The biggest problem that he has as a car salesman is people come in, they test drive, they like it, and he said the number one goal, the golden rule of being a car salesman, is you have to sell them the car that day. If you let them leave for anything, I just want to think about it, the odds of you actually selling a car to that person go down exponentially. So it's always sell a car right then and right now. So he said with that mentality, that it teaches you to not waste your time on anything other than getting someone in person. And he said that, you know, a lot of selling a car has, a lot of people think it has to do with like the features or the price of it. He said that's part of it, but he said you would be very surprised at how pointing out certain small things or asking them to think about small things increases the odds of you selling the car. So for example, when you get into a car, when you're test driving with somebody, you maybe don't open with, oh, this car is $16,000, or, oh, this car has a sunroof. You open up and you sit down and they get like situated and you say, how does it feel? You ask them a question. How do you feel sitting in the chair? And you're getting them to think about mentally, they're literally in the car, but now you're reinforcing mentally placing them in that car. They're being very, very aware of what sitting in that new car feels like. Oh, it feels very good. I like how the seat contours to my body. Oh, nice. How does the steering wheel feel? Oh, it feels brand new. Do you like the smell? It's got that brand new car smell. Oh yeah, I love the smell. This is what is getting you closer to selling the car. Not, this car is $16,000, the other one is $17,000. It's an emotional thing. And he said you lose the entire emotional thing in the email, so it would be a waste of time. Doing good, Mad Dog. How are you? Well, why not do both? Well, of course you do both, but it's like math. Order of operations matters. You get them to fall in love with the idea of having the car, and then you discuss the finances. I was talking with a real estate agent recently. I'm trying to move out of this apartment. I'm going to move at the end of the month, right? I was talking with a real estate agent, been doing it for 30 years. I really like him. He's a super smart guy, and he's just a straight shooter. He's one of those good old-fashioned Nebraska boys. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't use... His tactic for selling houses is, I'm just going to be brutally honest with you. I'm just going to tell you straight up how it is, and there are no surprises around here. I really like... I love it. That's exactly what I want. So I asked him, whenever you're like talking to people and like showing them houses, do you ever have it go very badly? He goes, oh yes. Oh yes. All the time. And I go, have you ever seen a pattern as to why, or is there like a reason why that happens? He goes, yep, it's almost always the same thing. So a customer will approach me and say, oh, I want a really, really nice house. I want like 4 bedrooms and 4 bathrooms. I want a huge backyard. I want a deck. I want an office in the house, da-da-da-da-da. I want it to be new. I want it to look amazing. And the realtor's like, okay, I absolutely have a couple of things that I think will meet that perfectly. You want to go see them? Yeah. So he said, you take them there, and it's exactly what they want. They love it. They are walking through it. You don't... He goes, I don't even say anything. They already told me what they're looking for. Okay, I found it. We go walk into the house. I don't have to say anything. They're walking around with their husbands and their wives. They're saying, oh my God, Timmy's room can go over here. Oh, here's the room where you can write your book. It even has a big window. And then they say, all right, well, we love this house. How much is it? And then he's like, oh, well, here's the bad news. It's $1 million or whatever. They go, oh my God, what? This house is $1 million? Why did you even bring me here? Well, you didn't tell me how much you wanted to spend. You told me you wanted this and only this. There's 3 choices. This is the price for this 3,000 square foot giant backyard, 4 bedroom, 4 bathroom, brand new house. This is what it is. And he said, people are always furious to learn the real price of what they actually want. And he said, you want to know what's the other funny thing about it? I have a neighbor who was absolutely adamant, like they moved really close to me in this like super rich neighborhood, and he was adamant that he wanted the biggest front porch ever, like a giant front porch. They're going to put a lot of high quality seating out there, and they're going to spend their days on their front porch chilling. And he said they got the house with the front porch. They spent bajillion dollars on it, fine, and they did buy the expensive furniture out there. Like they got like the nicest front porch around. I have never once on any day
ever seen anyone from that house sitting on the front porch. They never use it. They've never used it one time. And I drive by there multiple times every single day. I'm literally a real estate agent. I have to drive past it 2 times every time I leave, and I show houses all day. Every day. I've never seen them on their front porch. So he said it's another thing. A lot of people want something just for having something. You have people ask for a really huge deck that have no furniture on their deck and no grill. You have people that ask for huge gardens. They're not gardeners. They don't pay anyone to garden. They have no flowers, but they have a gigantic garden in the backyard. He said, I mean, I don't even know what to... So you stop trying to make sense of it all, and you just deliver what they ask you for, and then you get screamed at for telling them the price of it. You say, check any site you want. Go to Zillow, go anywhere. Look at the price of this house. I'm not tricking you. Go ahead and look it up yourself. Look at the price per square footage, and look at the house that you're looking at right now. You'll see I'm telling you a fair price for this house. Sorry. Yeah, that might be true. You're saying it's to impress other people. Could definitely be that. Do I have a timer going for this group? Nope. Woo! How long have I been playing with this group? Has it been 30 minutes? I haven't been paying attention. Been telling too many stories. I did deactivate screen shake. Yeah, it should be deactivated. Yeah, it's off. It's over? Okay. Gonna move on to another group, guys. GG's. Thanks for playing. Sorry, I didn't set a timer. Hopefully it was 30 minutes. I wasn't paying attention. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. I mean, a house isn't exactly, it depends on where you live and stuff, but a house isn't necessarily, I think, as bad of an investment as a car, because at least every area that I have lived in, houses have only appreciated, as long as you don't, ruin it. Because the population is rising and our amount of land is static. So land and housing, if this trend continues, will only rise in value. Yeah, real estate long term is almost always a strong play. What time is the giveaway? I don't know. I haven't really picked a time. Whenever. Okay, Wario wants to do boss runs in 20 minutes. So we're going to do 20 minutes for this group. And let's make it 25 because Wario's always late. Wario's literally late to everything. Let's do some 85s here. Oh man, so many people subbed. Nazra, Tentacular Bid, Romad, Vates, Asakora, Senrir, Adam, a Chinese or Korean name that I can't read. Thank you so much for the primes and the T1s. Thank you, guys. What GPU am I running on? A 4090. What's the build? Crushing Hand. I have it pinned to the top. It demolishes everything. What should you gamble for your obols? You're a fresh T1 crushing hand person. The rod of Keck W. Two-handed staffs. The rod of Keck W for sure. Tony with another raid, man. Unreal. Hi, Tony. What's up, buddy? You switched to the crushing hand video because of me. It totally dominates. Yeah, I mean, it's not even fair. Look what I'm doing to this 4-player 85. Look at this dead end. Unbelievable. Hey, the same guy gifted me 3 subs. Thank you, my friend. I wish I wonder if I punch it into Google Translate, would it tell me how to pronounce it? Oh, I'm gonna try this. This is gonna be fun for science. Let's see if this works. This is gonna be epic if it works. Or maybe it won't tell me how to pronounce it, but it will at least tell me what it means, maybe. All right, let's copy this. Copy. Translate. Okay, it tells me both. It tells me how to pronounce it, and it tells me the English name. The English name for this guy would be Denton. And the pronunciation would be like Dan Dunn. Let's pause Dire Straits. Let me listen to this.
Dan Dunn. Dan Dunn.
Dan Dunn. Damn, you can do anything with the internet now. Thank you, Denton. Dude, Mark Knopfler is a music god. Turco, thank you so much for the cheer. Eldritch, thanks for the prime, man. By the way, I didn't look. What language was that? I need to look at the translate again. Was the Spotify link again? Exclamation song. It is Chinese, traditional Chinese. Okay. Sad but true. Oh, it needs to update. This song's called Walk of Life by the Dire Straits. I spilled fries, man. Human Z-Men. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. You're still on the fence about the expansion. Should you buy it or should you wait for a sale? Everyone's gonna be different. Let me it sounds like you already have the base game, so let me give you my honest opinion relative to the base game. I think the expansion with all the updates they've done in the last year, I would say the game is probably 3 times as good as it was on the launch. Now, it wasn't that great on the launch, but it's probably 3 times better. And it's like half the price of the base game. So if you look at it that way, it seems pretty worth it. Wouldn't say that the game has had a revolutionary advancement at all. But certainly this is the best version of Diablo 4 ever. What I keep going back to when people ask me that question is $40 doesn't get you anything in this life anymore. Like, everything is so expensive everywhere. Like, $40 is like the cost of a fortune cookie these days. In my opinion, it's worth it. But if you have been stung by Blizzard too many times, and if money's tight right now, maybe you wait for the sale. I think if you're a Diablo fan, if you're a big Diablo fan, I would imagine you would get far more than $40 worth of entertainment out of the expansion. I would say your ROI on that will be quite huge. The campaign or the expansion is not really littered with the amount of bugs that they had, the amount of bugs and bad systems that the launch had. A lot of it has been cleaned up. You want this build now? If only there was this kind, benevolent content creator that would make a video for you and link you the guide and even pin it for you at the top of the stream. Guess we just got to keep hoping that that person comes through one day, guys. It's pinned to the top, guys. Yeah, actually, shout out to Woody. He's the one who wrote the Maxroll guide, so he's a god. Anonymous gifted 5 subs. Thank you, man. Woody had a moment today. What happened? Like something bad happened? Decent ring on the ground, guys, if anybody cares. Andrew, I've only found one of those gloves the entire season. Those definitely don't grow on trees. The GA crushing hand. Those are mucho el raro. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, mucho el raro means very rare. I'm going to have to actually backtrack here on the first floor, or we're not going to be able to complete this pit. I'm almost certain if I hadn't killed these monsters that we would not be able to clear it. How good is poison thorns? I've never even seen them be mixed. Poison is good, thorns is not. Spanish speaker here, he nailed it. Muchas gracias, mi amigo. Mi papá es de Monterrey, Mexico. A lot of people don't know that. How would you say that in Spanish? Mucha gente no sabe eso. A lot of people don't know that. Is that how you say it? Mucha gente no sabe eso? Something like that. Yeah, he actually is. I have a Rayados jersey in my closet. Tengo una camisa de Rayados. Forgot how to say closet. Room is cuarto. How do you say closet? ¿Cómo se dice closet? I don't even know if I know this word. Armario? Really? I have never heard that word in my life. Nunca, I don't know how to conjugate oír. Nunca oído esta palabra, something like that. My Spanish, mi español es mejor que tú piensas, pero porque yo vivo en el centro de los Estados Unidos, nunca tengo oportunidad de practicar con nadie y por eso se me olvidó todo. Y hay muchas palabras que yo no sé. Is that how you conjugate saber? Yeah, I think I can speak good enough. I can speak well enough to get my point across, but like my conjugation of certain irregular verbs is terrible. I don't know like the tenses very well.
More than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
How do I know that much Spanish? My father was Mexican. My dad should have only spoken Spanish to me. He should have never spoken English to me, and then I would be fully bilingual. You want to know what I could do, actually? I'm not going to do this, but what I could do is I could actually probably just convert my stream to Spanish and just learn. And then you guys just correct me every time I make a mistake, which would be literally every 5 minutes. But if I did it for a year, if I only spoke Spanish for a year, and if everybody told me everything that I did wrong, I could probably be... I think fluent is a strong word, but I could speak decently, let's put it that way. Yeah, if I put the game in Spanish, I can read it, and the words that I don't know, just out of context, I can just figure out what they mean. People think because I make fun of Spanish all the time and say mucho el gudo that I don't speak it or respect it or understand it, but actually it couldn't be further. Guys, I've met a lot of different people from around the world, either literally in real life or via gaming. And I can tell you for sure, Mexicans have probably the best senses of humor of any culture I've ever met. They think everything is hilarious. So one time very early in my career, I was making my normal Spanish jokes. And one guy came into my chat and said, "I'm Mexican, I'm offended." And I said, "You are not Mexican. Because if you were Mexican, there's no way that would offend you. I know you're not Mexican." He's like, "Ah, yeah, you got me. I'm lying. There ain't no Mexican that would be offended by that." No chance. I've been to Mexico 20 different times. I've been to Reynosa, I've been to Monterrey, I've been to Puebla, I've been to Cancun, I've been to Tijuana. I've been to Mexico. Favorite Mexican food? Probably barbacoa tacos from the open air markets in Monterrey by the San Agustin Mountains. That's the best food, I would say. Fajitas are the goat. Yeah, I mean, you guys should have been tipped off because the channel points are tacos. That should have given you a hint. Wow, if we had the Callie cam, you guys could see Callie. She's right here. Hi, Callie. Are you having a good day? Are you having a good day, Callie? Are you having a good day? If it were a tamale, it would be a lot more clear. You guys are really going to hate me for this. I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's not like I hate them. I'll definitely eat them. But out of any authentic Mexican dish that I've had, my least favorite is tamales. I don't like I don't really like the way that they taste, man. I think they're way worse than tacos or even like the Mexican soups or the barbecue or the fajitas. I would choose I would never order tamales. Never. I don't know. I just don't really like them. Now, if you put a plate full of Mexican tamales in front of me, I will eat them. No problem. I'm gonna eat them, but it would not be. It's not my first choice, man. I think they're still working on it. Play washer. I've experienced similar things, to be honest. I think they're still working on it. All right, guys. I hope you had fun. I hope you guys got something out of this. At check got all the way to Paragon 93. Well, all of our attacks are Jaguar from our spirit. The thing that Ravager does is Ravager makes all of your skills dash, so you're always dashing to your target. You're welcome, guys. Tiny little break, and we might be doing some boss runs here in a second. Anonymous gifted for de Rapario, did I say right? Bayern or Burn. Shiroy Tears, did I even close? Anthil. Monceline. Did I get it right? God, those are some hard names. Thank you. Thanks for the subs and the primes, guys. Be right back 1 second. Let's maybe do some boss runs. Just took all my vitamins. Feeling good? All right. You just did your first trade and it was not smooth. What happened? CDR Redbeard, Lacapelli. Thank you so much for the primes and the gifted subs. What's up, Ghost Runner? All right, is Wario here? Wario said he wanted to do bosses. I think he said 1 minute, so we're chilling. I'm a god? Why am I a god? There's Wario. Okay. All right. Okay, Wario gets to choose. How will we invite people to our boss runs? How should we do it, Wario? Almost done with work for the day. 3GA unique, but it's got a terrible power on it. Straight to the trash can. Wario, do you play Fortnite at all? Are you a Fortnite player or no? Because you're an FPS player, aren't you? Are you good? Like, are you good? Should we should play sometime. Do you fry or what? Dumbest question ever. You should play with me and Sarah. Sarah is the highest. She's the highest rank in the world. She's ranked Unreal. I'm 30% of the way through to Unreal. I'm in the highest rank. I'm going to be Unreal for sure. Yesterday I was farming some Unreal players, so I will be Unreal soon. We should play. Dude, it would be fun. We should play. All right, Jeremy's here again. Okay, Wario has somebody. Okay, we're gonna get viewers in a little bit. Apparently we have a team. I have some boss mats, by the way. I'm not just leeching. Here. Where's Wario? Wario, take this. Where's Wario? Here's 25 runs right here. Take it. Do I want gold? No. I don't want anything. I can get anything in this game in 2 seconds. This game is easy. Keep it. I gave you free boss mats. What do I want? I want you to play Fortnite with us, and I want you to actually contribute. Can you do that? If we play Fortnite with you, can you actually kill stuff without dying? Can you do that? Yes, lol. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We're not warming up here, Wario. We're gonna go into the Unreal lobbies straight away. We're not like warming up. We're not playing Platinum or Diamond. We're not playing Elite or Champion. We're playing in the Unreal lobbies. Okay. We'll see. You're a franchise player? Okay. Maybe. I mean, maybe. We'll see. He's very confident. What do you play build or no build, and do you play reload or no reload? Or do you play anything? You don't care. He'll just play anything. Nice. See, I care. I think the reload is way more fun because it's more like vanilla. It's more like just pure shooting rather than jetpacks and Captain America shields. It's like has nothing to do with actual shooting. I want it to be. I'm still waiting for like the most pure gun. I just want the best shooter to win. Jeremy, do you play Fortnite too? You never have? I think the standard version of Fortnite is horrible. The regular version of Fortnite with all the guns and the jetpacks and the building is terrible. Like 2 weeks ago, Wario, 2 weeks. I've been playing for like, let's say like 14 nights or something. Yeah, I'd say about 2 weeks. Exactly. I want it to be like the old Wild West shooting a gun simulator. Now, don't get any ideas. I'm not Ninja. I'm not Booga. I'm not Peterbot. But I would definitely say I'm an Unreal caliber player. I will be an Unreal for sure. Ninja's not really washed, man. I watched him yesterday. Actually, yesterday. He was playing the game mode that I play. He was playing Reloaded. He was playing Reloaded, no build, in Unreal, solo queuing into duos, and he was frying people. I mean, he's still a god. I am nothing compared to Ninja at Fortnite. I watched him yesterday. I cannot do what he does. He is actually incredible. He is still incredible. He is super incredible. You think Pistola is the Halo GOAT? Who do I think is the best Halo player? I think the best Halo player ever is Ogre 1. Ogre 1 stopped playing because he moved and he had a family in Australia, but I think he's the best player ever. Dave Walshy? You mean Sarah? Sarah went to what I would call the World Championships of Halo 1. Not this year, but the year before. Yeah, I've played against the ogres many times. I don't have many wins against them. Yeah, I just hit that guy for 10 billion. That was pretty good. Yeah, Ogre 1 has a twin, Ogre 2. Dan and Tom Ryan from Pinkerington, whatever the hell that sound's name is. What? Pinkerington. Yeah. Do I actually like Fortnite? If you play the OG version that's mostly just about shooting with no build, I think the game is actually very fun, yes. The moment you add the jetpacks and the Captain America shields, and every time you shoot someone for one bullet, they just build a skyscraper, I will never play that. Never. I hate it. Like, got nothing to do with skill. Like, it does take skill to build. I could learn to build a skyscraper in 2 seconds too, but I want to play a shooting game. I don't want to play Sim City. I'm trying to shoot people here. Yeah, there's just way too much nonsense. Like the little kids, I get it. Oh my god, I have the Captain America shield. Oh my god, I have a jetpack. This game's so fun. I get it, but no. Dude, double GA Banished Lords and it's 20%. Dapper Anonymous gifted 5. Thanks for all the gifted subs, guys. Dude, you guys might almost have me at... Let me see what this is. You guys had me at 27,691 subs on Twitch. Are you serious right now? Are you guys for real? Thank you, guys. No one deserves that many subs. No one. Guys, I'm giving away every Eom rune that I find for free. Every Eom rune that I find for the rest of the season, I'm giving it away for free. Do you have a Shaco, Sarah? You don't have one? Oh. Well, maybe Sarah gets the first 6 then. Sorry, boys. You need what? Yeah, so you need Eom and I can't remember. Yeah. Rax is doing nepotism. Sarah is gonna get the runes ahead of you guys. Yes, sorry. If she doesn't have a Shaco, she gets the first one. Apologies, but... Eom, Lack, and Ton. Oh, he plugged another one. Don't... No, no, Jeremy! Don't do it! Okay, Wario, we're playing tonight. You better install the game. If you suck, I'm telling chat. Triple GA quarterstaff? Oh my god. Please be a rod of Keck W. 1.4? God damn it. What? Quarterstaff, the implicit has block, and block gives you critical strike damage. I got a triple GA Rod of Keck W with a 1.4. Unreal. And I got a double GA staff. Wow. Okay. It's a Rod of Keck W and it's a 1.8. God, dude. This shit sucks. Tango. Thanks for the 5 gifted. K-word. Did I say that right? Thanks for the prime. Garbage. I'll give them away to you guys, but those could have been so godly, and instead they were so bad. When is the giveaway? We need to do it soon. Whenever we're done with these boss runs, I'll do the giveaway then. When is the next Crimson Market PC giveaway? I thought it actually might be tomorrow, but I haven't heard from them, so maybe it's next Saturday? Another double GA quarterstaff. It's another 1.8. My god, dude. Which glyphs are the most damaging on the Crushing Hand build? Yes, the one that you need to get to 46 first is Spirit number 1, Outmatch number 2, and Fitness number 3. So Spirit is the best. Yeah, Spirit is the best, then Outmatch, and then Fitness. Oh my god, we did it. We beat the game. Okay, we got a perfect Tibalt's with the actual correct power. Might be worth something. Why is my damage peanut? I don't know. Let's see this. Let's see Jeremy. You kill the boss. Let's see it. I mean, I wouldn't say your damage is peanut. That was pretty fast. I mean, first of all, I have 50 Gons on you, so I'm just stronger than you. How good is your master working? What? I don't know. I got 50 Gons on you, and I probably have better gear than you, and my master working is probably better than yours. Yeah, you need to do Infernal Hordes for Obdicite to masterwork your guy. You guys, I'm not flexing. Jeremy is asking me a question. Sorry. I'm gonna take a look at your guy. Can I inspect him for the love of God? So these gloves are actually pretty good, but you don't have the ranks to Quill Volley, for example. Double GA Shaco. Okay, you're going for the regular build. Actually, your gear is pretty good. You're going for the regular build.
Use it well.
You only need enough. You do need a minimum value of vigor, but it's not really that hard to hit. You only need my cost is 33, so you only have to hit 242, which is very easy to hit. Very easy. Why am I stashing so much equipment? Because I'm going to give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you guys. Anything that's good, I keep it. Oh wow, this is pretty good. We gotta keep this for sure. I only keep the stuff that's pretty damn good. We salvage like the non-ancestrals, but I stash it all and then I give it to you. I'm wearing a Shaco. I don't have a shroud. I haven't gotten a shroud drop. I probably have the runes to craft it, but I'd rather just drop it naturally. I'm a fixer. R. Lewis, thank you so much for the gifted subs. El Diablo CR. Descent, thank you so much for the primes.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Okay. We have a spot for somebody in bosses. We're going to do trivia here. We're going to get somebody from YouTube. So here we go, boys. Here is the question on YouTube. If you want to go bosses. Who does Metapod evolve into? It's FF Noobgasm was first on my screen. Do you want to do T4 boss runs Noobgasm? He doesn't want to. Second was Brian Johnson. Brian, do you want to do boss runs? Brian? What's your account name? I should only do Pokemon trivia, but only accept the wrong answers. Where is my build published? Pinned to the top, Carrie. It's right there for you. YouTube guide for you, and a written Maxroll guide, and anything that you want should be pinned to the top. Brian, can you throw me your account name? Are you in World Tier 4, Brian? I'm still waiting for that 150 and 0. The best I've gotten is 143 and 0. Terrible. Terrible. You just got there last night. Okay. I sent you a friend request. Can you request to join? Terrible. I keep bumping my mic. I gotta move it more forward. Terrible. Missed one. Can you request to join, buddy? I don't need to repeat it. Am I still playing? Yeah, I am, Curtis. Can you port to us, Brian? Come on in, buddy. Just click one of the portals and we'll get this rolling. He's in. Send it.
Hello.
He's here. He's chilling.
Greetings.
You guys going outside? Okay, have fun. Your hands are nice and warm. I'm gonna keep killing Duriel and get nothing. Like this, 40% trash. What? Probably not, but we appreciate the invite. I won't even go to my mailbox. Traveling is terrible. Yeah, traveling is out of the question. Circles, thank you so much for the gifted hat dog instead of hot dog. What a name. God, that's nice. Crummy Flakeling. Seraph Tasso. Thanks so much for the subs and the primes, guys. I think the core skill ×2 is more important on this particular build. It's not really a struggle to get the resources that you need. What? God, I'm bad. I'm never typing ever again. Are there any orbs in D4 like D3? Orbs. Orbs. Huh? Are there orbs? What? Do you mean the legendary gems? Maybe? You sold a max aspect for 4 billion? Don't tell me it was redirected force. Don't tell me you're selling a max redirected force. Unyielding is godly too. Yeah, the armor one. That one's big good. Oh, I just got an Eom rune. We did it, boys. A max redirected force is worth 20 billion. Probably. Am I still going to play Torchlight? Yeah, I think there's a new season coming out in like 10 days. I'll at least hop on. I always hop on and at least make one character. It's fun. I like how zoomy Torchlight is. You can just move at the speed of light. Okay, I think Wario has to go sell something. Okay. We're going back, boys. Oh, nope. We're already going again? Never mind. You mean the Greater Rift keys? I mean, there's kind of keys. You need keys to do the pit. They weren't called Greater Rift Orbs, though. Greater Rift Orbs, huh. Yeah, big. So, is the drop rate for Mythics the same on T3 as T4? This is how the Torment levels work. Torment 1 can drop any item in the game. It's like my 300th Shattered Vow. Torment 1 can drop you any item in the game. Anything. Quad GA, Mythic Unique, whatever. Raising the Torment level beyond Torment 1 gives you more loot, not better loot. So your odds of getting a Mythic on Duriel are higher on Torment 4 because Torment 4 Duriel drops more items. Does that make sense? You get more loot, not necessarily better loot.
What's still got some good in it?
You can always put stuff back, Ronan. We're always putting... You can port back and put stuff away. Let's give him a second. Yeah, you can. Oh. Well, you're gonna miss one kill. That's okay, though. You need to let him salvage. Wario just... The train doesn't stop rolling. I guess he just keeps plugging them. Okay, he's back. Going back to salvage, Sanji. Hi, Mozu. How are you? Yeah, I'm playing the overpower variant of Crushing Hands.
What the hammer sings on your return.
Yes, I am. $140 and $100, that's pretty good. 140 is pretty good. It's not 150, but my goal is 150, but 140 is pretty good. I'm gonna say something that some may that. Okay. Anyway, the statement was Diablo 4 is in the worst state that it's ever been. Okay, so what makes this the worst state that Diablo 4 is in? I mean, it's in the worst state for class balance, that's for sure. For class balance, for sure. The game is unstable. It crashes all the time. I would agree with that. I think the recent patch helped that a lot, but yes, there are a lot of crashes. I agree with that. There are other classes. I mean, not really. Not if you look at it on a relative basis. If you look at it relatively, no. Oh no, Depeche, you can definitely target craft a mythic. You can get the runes. It's not easy to get the runes, but you can get them. You don't have to pay any money. You can definitely get the runes. It's just not easy. It takes some work. I don't agree with that one. Pretty good. Do you want this, Sanji? Do you need that? Guess not. Or here, take it. Tell me if you want that. Okay, guess not. Oh, no. Take it. I don't... Oh, wait, that's not it. I don't need anything, man. Take it. He means that you can't do... Oh. Oh, I didn't think about that. Is that true? I guess that is true, right? Because if you have the base game, you can't do the recipe to target craft, right? You can't do the recipe to target craft because you don't have runes. I actually never thought of that. Ah, right. Ah, I didn't think about that one. Yeah, I guess that's true, right? Because you don't have runes. I never thought about that one. Yeah, so so the base game. Good point. I never thought about that one. I'm actually surprised I didn't think of that. You don't have to redo the campaign if you don't want to.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
Back is mucho raro. Yeah, it is. I don't see many back runes. Have we gotten any back runes in this run? Let's see. Nope. I haven't gotten a single one. Can you portal straight to the bosses? Not straight to them. You gotta run a little bit, but not too far. Every boss has a waypoint that's pretty damn close. It's not much of a run. Yeah, as long as they have a greater affix, I'll take any staff, but I would strongly prefer Rod of Kek W over Sepa Zontek. People usually want the Rods of Kek W. This is a very nice one. This one's big good. Some viewer will be very happy with this. I'll take that one for sure if you don't want that, yeah. Not giving you a 24 Banished Lords. That is below my standards of giving it away. Price check on a perfect unyielding hits. Well, Wario just sold it for 4 billion. 4 billy. A Melted Heart of Salvage with the worst GA. Guess I shouldn't complain, it's a mythic, but... Such high standards while the rest of us eat rice. I would say, if I had to name the one food that I eat the most, I would say it's probably Just plain old white rice. That's probably the food I ate the most. I am definitely a rice eater. It fills you up and it's cheap. I love it. I eat rice in everything. Chicken fried rice, rice and burritos, just rice plain. I eat mucho el riso. Yeah, usually there's cilantro in the rice. Some people, their taste buds say like cilantro is a terrible taste and it tastes like soap or something. That's really too bad because for me, cilantro is mucho el goodo. Cilantro is big good. Sanji, are you saving all this for me? You can salvage all of this. If something doesn't have a greater affix, I will never want it. I don't know if you're saving that for me, but I will never want something without a greater affix. Never needs me to look at his character. What build are you playing, Never? Your Banished Lords is a 28. The Banished Lords being a 28 is devastating. You're missing 32% multiplicative damage on every single hit. That Banished Lords needs to go straight to the trash can. It's actually killing you. Switch the Banished Lords. Switch the Banished Lords for a 60. Here. Never, I have a present for you. I'm Paragon 270. How do you get your Paragon level to move up once you're that high? Once you're 270, you don't gain experience anymore. You just lose. At 270, the bar stops moving entirely. Put that on, buddy. You're welcome. Yeah, it's gonna make you way stronger. Can you invite me back, or not Woody? Jesus, how many friends do I have? Somebody's here. Be right back. Holy shit, what is this? The green screen probably ruins this. This is the biggest thing of flowers I've ever seen. There's a note here. It says, who sent this? God. Well, son of a... If you guys did not know, my mom died last Sunday. It's from DM and his girlfriend. Wow. What a guy. Dude, I can't explain to you how big these... Look how big these flowers are compared to me. These had to be very, very expensive. Like, look at the size of the vase compared to my hand. Look how big these like, I have no idea how expensive this was, but it had to be very expensive. Jesus. Well, holy shit, man. How nice of him. My mom died last Sunday. Well, holy shit, man. One moment, please. All right, I just gifted DM 100 subs for thinking of me. There we go. All right. Damn. All right. Well, that was so nice of him, wasn't it? Jesus. Holy cow. What a guy. You just subbed? Did it not go through? I did not get a sub from you, buddy, but thank you. Thank you for... thank you anyway. Maybe it'll come through in a little bit. I miss my mom. That was very nice of him. I miss my mom. Need this? I don't see anything. Did you drop something? Infernal Odin just gifted 20 subs. This guy's a god. Thank you, Odin. It definitely helps. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. I just miss my mom. I had such a good mom. A lot of people in life who have failed would have instead succeeded if they had my mom as their mom. Hard to fail in life with my mom as your mom. Yeah, I was pretty close to her, Peter. I really was. I always was. My whole life. Wasn't really... She was not supposed to die on Sunday. She wasn't doing well for a while, but she was doing, like, better as of lately, so it was very surprising. Surprising and not surprising at the same time. Oh yeah, my mom watched my stream a million times. My mom was the kind of person that would give it to me straight, right? She's not gonna... If I'm doing something really bad, then she would tell me. She'd be like, Ryan, you need to do this better. She's not just gonna compliment me because she's my mom. My mom said she really liked watching my stream because she said that I was very funny. She said the main reason to watch my stream is not for Diablo. She said Diablo sucks. But she said, like, the stories that I would tell or the jokes that I would tell, or especially when I would roast people, if they would say something stupid, my mom said she would sit there, like, howling with laughter. So my mom approves of me just absolutely roasting people. My mom was always like, the thing I would wish, Rax or Ryan, is that you would just stop streaming Diablo. Can you play anything else? She wanted me to play Zelda. She said, stream Breath of the Wild instead. My mom even liked, like, Path of Exile better. She said she thought Path of Exile was more interesting to watch. Luli. Rise Saki Rek. Thank you so much for the primes, guys.
My hammer sings on your return.
Jesus. We got the world's largest thing of flowers. What? Yeah, how did you know? Why do you always know everything? They must. Yeah, those had to be very expensive. It's like the biggest arrangement of flowers I've ever seen. Oh, we're getting somebody else? Okay. Sanji, thank you for coming, buddy. If you don't mind, we're going to grab somebody else just to share the love. Actually, I have to do the giveaways. I don't have any room. What? Oh, I gave him 100 subs.
Really?
Yeah, I said, here you go. He's like, thank you. I said, hopefully it gets you out of Alaska. Yep, I'll let you know when ready. Just keep going without me. Be right back. I gotta go give away all this gear. My stash is completely full. Okay, guys, you know what time it is. Send me friend requests, exclamation B tag if you need stuff. Exclamation B tag, add me as a friend. I'm giving away all the ancestral gear that I just found. I'm giving it all away to you right now. World boss in 5? Alright, I'll do the world boss first, and then I will give it away.
Let's see you. Burgers and hot. Make burgers.
Yeah, I don't care what we do, but definitely now that like the subathon is over and stuff, I'm just full steam ahead on losing a shitload of weight again. So yeah, we can do whatever, but whatever we eat, I'm gonna eat a very low amount, and that's all I'm gonna eat. No desserts, no snacks, no pop, nothing. Eat once, one decent meal per day, and that's it. I don't need any more than that. It's fine. Get anything, I don't care. Whatever, wherever we get food from, I'm gonna eat in moderation. I want to see if I can lose another 10 pounds. It's gonna be very tough. I'm going to do it starting right now. I'm already down like maybe like 14 or so, but need to cut another 10 or so, then I'd be good. Then I'd be real good. Then we'll be ready for a hot tub titty stream. Yep, we can do whatever. I need to eat as little as possible. You lost 80 pounds, put 40 back, and stabilized. That's good, man. Yeah, I have to lose the weight in a way that it will stay off. So I can't just go on a crazy diet and then just recidivate and go back. So I have to, I just need new lifestyle choices. What happened? Where did the pee go? God, I'm bad. Terrible. So hard to get to 150, man. Terrible. Oh my God. Oh, I suck. I can't do it. It's so hard to get to 150. You blame my keyboard? I wish I could blame the keyboard, man. It's me. It's not my keyboard, it's me. ISU, tattoos and beer, Smiter, Lord of Twerking. Thank you so much for the subs, the bits, Ignis, Rec. Thank you guys.
Impressive.
Holy cow, I already have 52 friend requests. Okay, so we're gonna do the giveaways now, guys. By the way, Neela, are you in chat? Neela, are you here? Let me give him a second. Let me see if he's here. So I promised Neela I would help him. I don't know which build he wants to play. I'm going to assume he wants to play what I'm playing. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate you, buddy. All right, let me save a set for Neela here. All right. So let's get him a good Keck W here. Just trying to see if I have a really good one here. This is a possibility. This is probably slightly better. Okay, that's the best one I got. I don't understand. I don't have a ban. What? Can't be right. Got a million of them. Banish. There. This is very good. Okay. And then he'll need a midnight. I don't think I have it. Neela is there. Okay. Okay, I've got 2 items for you. They're very good. Okay. So let me start. Here's my rods of Keck W. So guys, do me a favor. Please do me a favor. Toys will give you a midnight sun. Toys will give you a midnight sun. And you'll be set. Alright. So guys, do me a favor. I only ask for 2 things when we do these giveaways. If you want to play roly-poly, grab from the left. If you want to play the real build, which would be Quill Volley or Crushing Hand, grab everything from the right. So there's only one thing not to do. Don't go up to a pile and pick up multiple. Don't go, oh, let me look at this Tabalts. Let me look at this one. Let me look at this one. The reason why is if you do that, when you drop them, when you leave the party, all the items go with you. So you're taking it away from other people. These items are pretty damn good, but there's nothing ultimate giga in this. There's nothing worth 4 billion gold in this pile, is what I'm saying. So, wow, this thing Toys just gave you is crazy good. Thank you, Toys. He will enjoy that very much. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. No one's gonna see it down here. Let's put it up here. I won't have any gloves. I have the roly-poly staff and hat. I got Tibalt's, and I got, for the other build, I have the pants, I have the amulet, I have the ring, and I have the weapon. Thank you, toys. All right, here we go. Okay, so here we go. Guys, here's the thing about the friends list. If I haven't been accepting your friend requests for an extended period of time, what has probably happened is I ran out of space one day, declined your friend request, and your friend request says that it's pending, but it isn't. So if you're unsure, the best thing you could do is cancel your friend request to me in the Battle.net app and resend it. Here we go. I'm going to accept it in order. Adork, Smellia, Valzy, Scone, Vestin, Amacent, Ryrin, Lager, Slowfish, Viper, Kyobe, Ace, Minivox, Machine, FE Monkey, Iron Monkey, Magar, Hunch, Conti, Knowles, Cornsey, Keep, Mexifry, Mafia, Battle, Zephyr. Okay, we'll start with that many. If you want to play Crushing Hand or Quill Volley, run through the left 4 piles right here. Grab one of each. If you want to play Roly Poly, grab from the right. Please just come on through, grab, and then head out very quickly. You're welcome. Everyone's gonna say thank you because you guys are nice. You're welcome. Keep it rolling. All right, I need more banished lords. All of these items are good. None of these items are like ultimate giga, the greatest ever. So excellent to start with. You're welcome. Don't worry.
Farewell.
You're welcome. After we do these giveaways, I'm going to give away an ultimate expansion key. You're welcome. Okay. That was very good. I'm almost out of rings here. Mephist, Suneman, Falcos, Gooch, Access, Integer, Samuel, Julio, It's Me, Nara, Darkside, Sergeant Pike, Crulio, Cuba, Internald, Gen Z, Airwave, Darth Monkey. I am almost out of everything except for weapons. Yeah, I'm down to just weapons and pants. Yeah, just lead party. Grab what you want. Lead party. Thank you. I'm down to just weapons and pants now, I think. I don't think I have any more banished lords. Yeah, I don't. Just weapons and pants now. Remember, guys, if you pick up a weapon and then drop it on the ground, it disappears when you leave the party. Try. Please, try. Try to not do that. Just grab one and head out, please. Or you're taking away items from other people. I'm trying to get as many roly-polies and as many gorilla boys and girls out there as I can. So you can have fun and farm the best stuff in the game. I'm what they call a fun enabler. Every single item I give away is always ancestral. Always. Akishara, that's exactly what we shouldn't do. Please, guys. Please. Don't pick up the items and throw them back down. If you do that and I don't see it and don't pick them back up again, they disappear. Jesus. It lagged, no problem, my friend. If it lagged, no big deal. I'm not mad at you. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I hope you have an awesome weekend. I hope you got what you needed. This is supposed to be a fun thing. It's not a problem. Don't worry. I'm not mad at you. Yes, you're welcome. All of these items should be pretty good. All of them are ancestral. All of them are items that you need. I salvage all the garbage ones, so all these should be decent. All the super insane god ones I give to Toys. So he can make money to go get more stuff for you guys. There's nothing crazy here. There's nothing that's going to sell for 5 billion gold on the ground. You're welcome. Just think of me as the lunch lady. What? Absolutely not. It's out of the question. No fun allowed. I didn't. What was it? Pff, I should play that on repeat when we do this. That's the perfect anthem for this. I don't know how to. Oh man, I don't have any more rods of Keck W. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Well, all I have are a million roly-polies left. That's not good. That's not good. I don't have any more rods of Keck W. Oops. Well. Yeah, it's up to you, Gen Z. If you want, all I can give you is a Tibalt's Will. If you want a Tibalt's, you can take one. But these are Spiritborn only weapons. God, that was a good stretch. Jesus. All right. GG's. Look forward to seeing you in the expansion. That was good, man. Thank you. Okay, let's accept some more friend requests here. The Addiction, Kate Trag, did I say right? Fluffy Beaver, Xanax, Farm Demon, Matseed, Neo, Crutan, Meto, Walid Fett, Jensen, Pegleg, Caden, Feld. Come on in, guys. Thank you, Distilly. We got another batch of rods of Keck W. Jesus. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Just one more Tibalt's here, guys, and otherwise all I have are Sepa Zontex now. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Does anybody in chat, if you want a Sepa Zontek, which is the starter roly-poly staff, post your account name. Post your account name. I'm just going to take them in order. You're welcome. Killjoy, Monk, High Def, NCR, Feldegas. Okay, I've got you already here. I'll hook you up here in a second. Sazerac. All right, let's see how that goes. I don't have any more. This is everything that I have. All I have are Sepa Zontex and one pair of Tibalts. Everything else is gone. I'll look, but I don't think so. I do not have one. This one's locked, or I can't give it to you, unfortunately. If I had it, I would give it to you. Okay, I sent you 1,000,000 friend requests, guys. Come on in. You bet, Corsair. I'll get some more. We'll get some more soon. We have a Tibalt's here as well, if anybody wants it. Those are good. Oh, 12%, man. You could take them. Yeah, I found those earlier. Those are for you, man. Take them. They're great except for the 12%. All right. Clearly, we need way more people on the friends list to give these away. Thank you, Jensen. Well, we have some loyalties now. Okay. Let's add some more people here. Let's add Crazy Man. Let's add the Viper. Let's add Wittigo. Thank you, Jensen. I'll hook you up later. Thanks for the hats. Yeah, at some point, maybe we can do a stream where I just look at people's Spiritborns and tell you what's wrong with them. Maybe we can do that in the future. Okay, that's actually everything that I have. Let's do this quickly, guys, as fast as you can, please. Come on in, grab a Sepa Zontek, grab a hat, and on we go. I'm just gonna keep adding people until these these salt and peppers are gone. Okay, my copy and paste didn't work for some reason. Theranor Meister Butts. What a great name. Scold. Artemis. Come on in, boys. You're welcome. You're welcome. Enjoy, enjoy. I added you, crazy man. Did it not work? I see why some of these friend requests are not working. They're blocked because people have already sent me the friend request and it doesn't auto accept it. Terrible system, by the way. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, there is one now. We have a couple more rods of Keck W now, and we have 3 hats to go here. Thank you for the donation.
Thanks.
Yeah, way to go. Request invite. We got 5 more. Request invite. Way to go. You need a lith rune? Alright. Those are super valuable, but you wanna know what? I'll give you one. Because I'm nice. Who asked for it? Melodier. Boom. Okay. Sorry, guys. One more time. Are there 4 people that need a Sepa Zontek? Can you please put in your account name? Two. I've added last breath multiple times. I don't know why this isn't working. I just sent you a bunch of friend requests, guys. Can you accept those? I've sent one to Algin already. I don't know why these aren't working. Wired shadow. There, it finally worked. Boxer. Oh my god. All those people added and only like one person joined? Blizzard's system is so broken. There's no way only one person would have joined out of that. How many? Why is this not working? Do I have too many friends? I might have to do I'm gonna have to do a friends list liquidation here. Yeah, something's wrong here. I have no idea what these aren't even working for me. Something is very, very, very wrong here. Something is really broken here. All right, I'll just hold this one for later. All right. Something is very, very wrong here. So I've got no choice, but it's time for the Great Purge. If you have sent me a friend request, go into your BattleNet and decline the sent friend request. I'm canceling every single friend request that I have. Every single friend request, I'm declining all of them. All of them. Decline, decline, spam click as fast as I can. Okay, gone. Now comes the Great Purge. I apologize. This is going to be boring for one moment. I'm going to remove everybody that I don't know personally. Not that I don't want to be your friend, but because I'm not allowed to have a friends list because there's no social systems in this game, which means that I am forced to use my friends list as a lunch lady line only. I don't get to have a friends list. So give me one moment, please. While the Great Purge begins. It's going to take a moment. Even the process of removing friends takes forever. If you guys want to help me, if you guys are on my friends list and we did a giveaway, if you wouldn't mind removing me, that would help me. Not that I don't want to be your friend, would love to be everybody's friend, but I don't get to have a friends list. I just don't get to have one. Simple as that. Maybe if they actually introduce some systems here, then I could have one. Okay, we're getting there. I should have about 70 friends when I'm done. That's about the number, plus or minus 2 or 3. And the reason that I know this is because I had to do this last season too with the Uber Lilith carries. At the end of every day, I had to purge down to about 70 people. And if I saw that the number wasn't 70, I knew that there was a couple stragglers. Okay, we're almost through the D's here. The D's of the final list. Getting there, getting there. Okay. Okay, we're in the H's. We're getting there. It pains me to remove the friend named Hamburger, but sometimes we have to do devastating things. Like remove Hamburger and remove Hidden Pants. Okay, we're almost through the H's. It's like lagging so bad it can't keep up with how fast I'm removing them. Even the friends list is lagging. Okay, we're in the M's. We're almost there, boys. Bear with me for 1 second. Okay, we're through the M's. Now we're in the N's. Okay, now we're in the S's. God, this takes forever. Okay. Okay, we are through the S's. Now we're in the T's. A lot of people's names start with a T. Okay, the T's are done. And the V's are done. Okay, I think we're done. Let's see how we did. How many friends do I have? 77. Pretty good. Couple people snuck through the cracks there. Let me take one final quick look. One more time, see what I missed. Okay, 77. Ah, yeah, here's one. Snuggle Lala almost snuck through there. Okay, this seems good. All right. This is the kind of Diablo content I always wanted. Rax telling everybody how much he doesn't like them. Woo! You have more inventory for me to give away. Can you hold on to it? Left null space. I already lost 10,000 followers. Standing still in town for too long. Can you hold on to it for next time? Donate session when? Oh, you mean to give to me to give away or for me to donate? I just donated like 300 tabs of shit to you guys. Okay. Let me see if Wario is still running or what they're doing. Nice. Help? Okay. Stand here. Stand here. Right here. Right here. Trust. These guys never listen to me. Okay. Follow me. Up, 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 up. You just have to be Neo, man. Just be Neo. You just have to be a god. he is beginning to believe. Yay, nothing. Lit. God, I love being rewarded. Thanks, Blizzard. Engdrew, Gemfire, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Mohammed, CPR, Funky, Optimus, Morbier, Grip, Vikira, I'm gonna get this, Thalionus, not even close. Forsaken, Legendary Dad, 57, what a guy. Dravixus, 6 stream. Did I get even close? Alex. Mexican. Thanks all for all the gifted subs, the primes. Okay. Let's do a trivia question. Last time we let YouTube in, so anyone can do this one. Twitch is going to win anyway, because Twitch is faster. Okay, here's the trivia question, guys. What is 9 minus 3 plus 4? Okay, it's PVT. PVT, do you want to play? And if not PVT, it's going to be Conti. Okay, you said skip him. Conti, do you want to play? What's your account name? And are you in Torment 4? Nine minus 3 plus 4 or 9 minus 3 plus 4. Addition and subtraction are, I can never say this word. Cumulative. What's the word? They're associative and they're cumulative, whatever that word is. I can never say it. Cumulative. Yeah, that's a hard word. Is it cumulative? Cumulative? I don't know why I can't say that word. That word's impossible. They're cumulative and associative. I was a math major someday. All right, what's his account name? Conti, let's see. Conti, what's your account name? Oh, there it is. Are you in World Tier 4 already, or do I need to get you into World Tier 4? Words are fake. I mean, true.
Hello.
You look forward to the Evade profile review stream? First question, do you have 60 plus CDR? If the answer is no, that's your problem. If you're running the Shaco version. Go to your cooldown reduction. Where is it? Need like at least like 63. Where is it? Here. This number needs to be like at least 63. If it's not, that's your problem. That's all of the roly-poly. I just did everybody's roly-poly review in one instant. This number's not better than 63. You have a problem. Yours works with 58?
Greetings.
Mathematically, it shouldn't, but maybe something is weird about it. Your CDR is 1. So I'm going to try to say this nicely, Crotch. You suck. No, I'm just kidding. He must not be playing the cooldown version. Your CDR is 71. That's godly. Yours works at 58. Is every single one, is your evade always up or does it ever drop with 58? $63 was the number that I needed to get before I could always evade. You have 14 CDR on your evade? Yeah, I mean, your build shouldn't work. You're not doing the Shaco version. Do you know, Wario, you're missing 100x the damage. 100. You got the wrong build on, buddy. God damn it, Wario. Wario, do you have a Shaco? When we go to town, I'm gonna show you something. We're gonna put it together. We're gonna make Wario do 100x the damage. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's like 100 times the damage. You're using the beginner build. You're using the starter build. Why are you using the starter build after you've ran 1,000 Duriels? This is all I know. The guy who's using the starter roly-poly build and can't kill Uber Lilith is supposed to be an Unreal Fortnite player? I am very, very nervous, to say the least. Very nervous. Don't shame people, really? Marty Mart, I have been playing games non-stop with Wario for 5 straight years. He's like a 20-time rank 1 Diablo 3 player. Are you fucking kidding me? I've been playing with this guy for 5 straight years. There's no one I've roasted more in my life than Wario. He may be learning challenged. There's no maybe about it, Marty. Wario is very, very challenged. By the way, Wario is just retired from the highest level of being in Space Force and for the United States government. So if I insult him too much, he can probably redirect a satellite to nuke my apartment. You didn't work for Space Force, you worked for NASA? I thought you worked for Space Force. Yeah, that's why I have to move. Oh, you started in Space Force, got out of Space Force, went to NASA and retired at NASA? See, this is why we can't colonize Mars, because Wario is on the job. No wonder we aren't at Mars yet. All right. Let's help Wario live here. Let's see if he can make the build here. All right.
I'm only going to keep Sepazontex now if we get really good ones, because 28% Banished Lords is terrible. Alright. I'm going to go on my real build, or on my roly-poly build here. If anybody is trying to build the Super Saiyan roly-poly build, watch this. Jesus, I have the hiccups. Gotta hold my breath. Invite me, Wario. I'm holding my breath. Okay. You should have just let me die. Yep. Okay, first question. Link every Shaco that you have. Let's start with that. There you go. Yep, that one. Okay, put the CDR one on. Put on the CDR one. Okay. Now, do you have a Rakkanos with a GA CDR? Rakkanos GA CDR. It's all about cooldown, 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 cooldown. No. Okay. And that is a problem. You need that. I don't have one for you either, so it's a pair of boots. So you're going to need that. Do you have an amulet with a GA CDR? Do you have an amulet with a GA on CDR? You could try using that one for now, but you want the GA on the CDR. Do you have an amulet with a GA on CDR? Like that. Yes, that one's like the best one I've ever seen. That one's godly. Yeah. That one's crazy good. Yeah, put that on. You need an amulet with GA CDR. Yeah, you would strongly prefer it to have the GA there. Do you have any amulet that has CDR on it? Or a really, really good amulet that you could roll CDR on? Like, okay, well, that's a problem. Do you have a quarterstaff with the GA on life? If you have a GA on life and a GA on dex. With this particular build, we usually don't stack the armor, but you could use that one for now. Yeah, you could roll the vigor on kill to percent CDR and use it for now. Okay, now you need a quarterstaff, not a polearm, not a glaive, with GA life. Yeah, I have a link for it. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Why does it have to be a quarterstaff? Because the quarterstaff gives you more block, which gives you more damage with the legendary powers that you take. Yeah, you could also temper evade CDR. That's true. Yeah, if you don't have the CDR needed. So the super high CDR is now also for Ironhide. Yeah, because you need to keep that up to keep up your resolve stat, keep your resolve stacks at max to stack redirecting force, right? What aspects do I have in my rings? In this build or the other build? I can pull it up here, I can tell you. You use, on your rings, you use elements and inner calm. Oh, I got an Eom rune. Oh my god, yes. I'm rich. Conti, can you port to us? The false death should be really good. I would love to get one. I need to get one to try it. Yeah, Eom runes craft shackles, so people are willing to put a very large wiener in their mouth for Eom runes. I just got a sponsorship offer. Guess what it is? There's a company that's willing to send me a free vape if I use their vape on my stream. So for no money, I can promote their unhealthy product to my viewers. Isn't that great? I'm not really that hungry, are you? Are you hungry? I'm trying to eat as late as possible and just eat once and not eat too much.
and then do that every day for the rest of my life.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I could get a free vape and promote an unhealthy habit to my audience for no. Yes, the reason why there's a very specific reason why I didn't do the Taco Bell stream today. I want to do it at the new place because there will be way more room. Imagine me streaming the whole Taco Bell menu sitting here. It'd be actually just a bad stream. So we'll do it in 2 weeks or something. I'm moving soon, Wario. I'm moving before the end of the month. We're getting out of this little apartment. Wow. Are we gonna play Fortnite with Wario later? Nah. You wanna do sleepovers and play Halo? You wanna know what, Wario? I'll even make you pizza rolls. And we can buy Capri Sun. Like we're 12 again. Dude, Capri Suns are actually pretty lit. A Halo sleepover would cure your depression. Capri Sun still holds up. Sleepovers with pizza and drinks and 8 LAN TVs for Halo were the best days of your life. We didn't know we were living our best days. Now look at us. Sitting here killing Duriel for Eom runes. How the mighty have fallen. When I was a little kid and I was introduced to video games, I was playing Final Fantasy and Zelda and Super Mario World and Super Metroid. And now we get stuff like POW World. Wow, thanks God. How terrible. POW World is fun. I mean, it is fun, but it's nothing compared to those games I just listed. It's a godly rod of Keck W that I just got.
Better than starting from nothing.
Elden Ring was good. Elden Ring was good. Elden Ring was lit. Why am I not wearing Ethereals? Because I never die. I don't think I've ever died on this character to anything. Unless I was like actually AFK. Yeah, Elden Ring as a game is god tier, but what about the Elden Ring community? Am I going to try the Shroud Mythic? Yeah, if Duriel would ever drop it for me.
How many Eon do I need? I don't need any. I'm giving them away. Every Eon rune is worth about 20 trillion gold. Because it's 1/6 of a Shaco. I don't think you can directly craft Eon, can you? Quad GA ring? Dude, it's an X-Fall. Damn it. It's garbage. It's garbage. I'm crying. You have a 4GA max one and you can't even sell it for 500 million. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I mean, it's so bad. I'm crying.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Shroud is the only uber unique that you've gotten and you'll give it to me. That's very nice of you to say, buddy, but you can't trade mythic uniques. You can't trade them. Real talk, Rax, when do we get an armory? I don't know. The answer is I don't know, but I think they're almost done building it from the way that they've been chatting about it. So maybe mid-season, maybe. I would say I would expect it at the latest by the start of the next season. So very, very soon. Can you imagine? I would only have to have one Spiritborn. I could press one button and switch to my roly-poly build instantly. One can only dream. Damn, you got a perfect Midnight Sun gambling? That's godly, man. Hell yeah. Perfect Midnight Sun gambling. Wow. This Tybalt's will is god tier. Wow. At Banished Lords is godly too. Okay, GA Dex on the Sepa Zontek. We have to do that. Triple GA pants, please. 20%. 20% and we're rich, boys. 20% and we can do Durials for the rest of our lives. Ready? What? You can have Culvers if you want. I just have to limit my daily intake at Culvers to under 2,000 calories. So that means I can have 1/3 of a French fry. What? Oh, whatever. Oh, Eom Rune. Let's go, boys. Is Godslayer Crown worth anything? If you had a quad GA perfect Godslayer Crown, you might be able to get like an Elixir of Shadow resistance for it. Maybe two. Yes, I am squat. Start with the campaign. Exactly. Okay, we're getting somebody new. All right, Conti, thank you so much for coming. Congratulations on your 50-cent Godslayer crown. You can go right next to my triple GA 10% to Balts. Is this worth anything, Toys? 20% GA on max resource, or is it not worth anything? Should I just give it away? Is that worth like anything?
What's still got some good in it?
It's worth like 100 million. Yeah, that's nowhere near enough to actually sell it. Who cares? Just give it away. All right. Gordon Rook, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate you. Hindez, it's Danny. Okay, we need to bring somebody else in. All right, this time let's do something different. Let's do a marble race. We haven't done a marble race in a while. I'm sorry, YouTube friends. YouTube gets screwed over on the marble races. I don't know why YouTube can't join. It's stupid. Exclamation play Twitch if you want to do Torment 4 boss runs. Why is Jeremy in here? He's already in the party. Of course, Jeremy joined. Exclamation play, guys. Okay, we're starting it up. We always do the bomb level because it screws everybody over and it's really funny. Join up quick, guys. Join up quick. Get in there, boys. Why is Toys in here? He's literally Santa. He's got more items than anybody. Okay, let's see who wins. Oh, Neela. Look at him. He's in there. I got items for Neela. Hell Rider. Oh my god. He's hacking. He's using shockwave grenades. Okay, can he keep up the Oh my god, he got another boost. Oh my god. This is impossible. He's at the end. Oh my god. He's dead. Oh my god, he's dead. He was about to set the greatest time ever. Sarge is doing very well. Look at him navigating these barrels. Look at that facial hair. Wow. He's going to do it. Wow, nice and clean. All right, Sarge, you want to play or what? That was clean. Okay, what's your account name? That was pretty clean. Sarge, are you in World Tier 4 already, or do I need to boost you? Toys just gifted a t-shirt? Why was I not aware of this? Thanks, Toys. I think that's actually like one of the best ice creams. You're not in 4 yet. Okay. So, I'll be right back. Let's get him where we are. Oh, I'm porting already. Okay. All right. Let me switch it to normal and let me clear the pit for you to get you into World Tier 4. Is that a real website? It is. It's not a debate. That's a real thing. It will actually give you the hoodie. You can enter in your info. It's clean. Oh yeah, I need to give away the expansion, don't I? All right, let's do that. Let's do that right now. All right. I'm going to ask a trivia question. I'm going to take the top answer from YouTube and from Twitch. And then I'm going to pin them against each other. And we're going to have a winner for an ultimate key of the expansion. We're doing it right now. Okay, so here is the question. And I'm going to get an answer from one from Twitch and one from YouTube. Here we go. Callie, stop it. Callie, come here. Sit. Don't do that. Okay? Don't. She's going to run over and do it again, by the way. Okay, here's the question. Everybody get your fingers on the keyboards. You got an ad right as you got the question. Okay, we're waiting 30 seconds. Can you join me, by the way? Can you join me? Well, okay, he wants to win the expansion. Okay. Here's a question. What is the blue thing with a diving board that you jump in to cool off in the summer? Mini Zombie and Grandmaster Nady. Mini Zombie from YouTube, Grandmaster Nady from Twitch. Do you both want or need a copy of the expansion? Mini Zombie and Grandmaster Nady. Can you send me the invite again one more time, please? The ocean doesn't have a diving board, toys. Actually, maybe there is a diving board into the ocean. There probably is somewhere. Grandmaster Nady wants... Both of them said that they don't want it. Okay. Let me go back up. Next from Twitch was Zata. And next from YouTube was Noobgasm. Zata and Noobgasm. Do you guys want it? Noobgasm also doesn't want it. Okay. This is not going well. Zata, do you want it? Zata wants it. Okay. I mean, should we just give it to Zata? Since everyone keeps... Should we just... What do you guys think? Just give it to Zata? You were before Zata. Again, guys, it always... Every giveaway that I do goes based off what I see. And I'm not looking at Twitch. I'm not looking at YouTube. I'm looking at restream. Sometimes it has a different order on my screen. Okay. You just checked and you already have it. You have the expansion. So wait, you don't need it? You don't need it, Zata? You don't have it. So you need the expansion, right, Zata? You need it and you want it? You do not need it. You already have it. Okay, so right now we have 0 winners. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do some. We're doing something completely different. Forget it. New strategy. Completely new contest. Actually, I guess this screws everybody over on YouTube. Why am I a multi-streamer, man? It just makes my life miserable. Why do I do this? Okay. I think I have another expansion to give away tomorrow, so I'll give away the second expansion to YouTube. Today for Twitch, we're going to do something different. So everybody on Twitch, at Toys, and give him a compliment. Toys, whichever is your favorite compliment, can you message me their Twitch name? Whoever gives him the... And by the way, only give him a compliment if you actually want the expansion. If you don't want the expansion, don't send him a compliment. What? That's probably true. Wouldn't surprise me that they would mess that up. Doesn't surprise me. Toys, can you DM me the name? Because Lord knows I'll never see the name unless you DM it to me. Okay, sorry, Wario and Jeremy, it took forever. This is not a song on my playlist. Toys will message me whoever the winner is. Aussie Bickies. Aussie Bickies said, Toys, may God bless you with a full head of hair and the bluest of hoodies. Wow. Wario and Jeremy, can you guys invite me? All right, man, you win. Let me leave party here. All right. Tell me if this code works. Should work. I have a lot of codes. It's kind of hard to keep track of them. Okay, do we have room for our friend or no? Do we have room for this guy or no? He's swiping his credit card? Okay. Swiping for more mats? Nice. I mean, we would never RMT. Wario promised me that he's not doing that. Okay. Let me give you the expansion code. Yeah, we only have one more expansion key. Okay, so here you go, Aussie. Try that one, it should work. There you go, dude. Should work. Congrats, buddy. Son of Bobbin. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my dude. Rook B2. Thank you for the 4 gifted. Always good to have your rook on the 7th, as they say. How do the shipping costs work? Yeah, I don't know for gifts. I can send a DM to Lee. How do shipping costs work when people gift hoodies? Is it completely free? Okay, I asked. I'll get an answer for you. I don't know the answer. Ready when you are, Mr. Wario. Sorry for the wait. The shipping to Canada is free. I did, but he said he's going to switch it later. Bust. You have 200 runs of Varshan and Grigor. Problem with Varshan is he doesn't drop anything. You literally just run it for the Duriel mats. And I guess the chance for a mythic. Varshan is real bad.
Hello.
Yeah, he drops mythics, but Grigor is better. Grigor has some good items. Much better than Varshan. Love how Wario calls him Gregory. Hi, Leia. How are you? Have you been on the Fortnite grind? Dude, Leia, I ordered all of the hoodies that Fourth Wall had, and Fourth Wall had a lot of them. A lot of them. And I'm actually wearing this is the one, this is the Cali one. The one that we actually put in the shop it's pretty nice, man. It's so comfortable. This is easily the most comfortable hoodie I've probably owned in my entire life. It's pretty nice. You will not be let down. It's super comfy. Attorney is here too. What's up, man? Dude, I'm down whenever. I'm down whenever. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I played last night with Sarah. It's the best I've ever played in my life. Just absolutely frying people. No fear. Unreal rank player. Don't care. Charge in. Just kill him. Just shoot him in the head. Easy. Definitely the biggest weakness in my Fortnite game is close. It's still close quarters combat. That's where I'm weakest by far. But long range, I fry people. Extremely confident long range. Sniper, infantry rifle. What's that other gun called? Hunting rifle. Any of those. I wonder if they took out the hunting rifle, because I haven't seen I didn't see one hunting rifle last night, not a single one. Instead, they put in this stupid ass sideways rifle. Thing sucks, man. Dude, we did you guys play the Halloween game mode where you have to kill the boss? Sarah and I tried it once or twice, like figuring out a strategy, and we're like, all right, listen, when we get to the boss, just DPS the boss. Forget everything. Just DPS the boss. Just killed him instantly. The strategy is just absolutely nuke it. Just nuke the boss. 1,000 ads. You can like build a tower. You can like heal up. You can do whatever. You can use dynamite. Nope. Nope. Completely inferior strategies. Just nuke the boss. Pull out your gun. Shoot the boss. Kill it. You should be able to get a spark from Lilith on T1, yes. Oh, I got a back rune. That's mucho el goodo. Can I have it? Okay, Toys is giving away a Raxo Lantern hoodie. Anybody in... I'm sorry, YouTube. YouTube always gets screwed. Exclamation enter if you're on Twitch. And you can win a free hoodie. No, it's not a scam. You'll get a link. And it's actually legit. Toys is giving away another hoodie. I don't know why, man. The bots don't work for YouTube. YouTube gets screwed on marbles, and YouTube gets screwed on the giveaways. It ships to EU. Yeah, I think Fourth Wall ships to North America, Canada, EU, Australia, I believe. And also, who's not... I think anywhere in Europe, I think. Canada's also a part of North America. How dare you? That's true. Canada is America's hat. How could I forget? That's what South Park said. I don't know if they deliver to South Africa. I'm not sure. Is the USA Canada's butt? No, that would be Mexico. We're the stomach. How does the expansion giveaway work? We just gave it away, and Ozzy claimed it, and he said that he was very happy. Tomorrow we're going to give one away to YouTube, because Twitch won this time. And both of these are getting salvaged anyway, doesn't matter. Cribby. Deadpool. La Habria. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the primes and the subs, guys.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
All those are pretty bad. I'm just going to get rid of everything.
Use it well.
I love how this thing is completely frozen on my screen. I can't get rid of it. JR Sunday, did I say it right? Thank you so much for the prime, man. Have I ever played Subnautica? I haven't. And Subnautica went really far in the gaming bracket that you guys made. But Subnautica got eliminated. I let you guys pick 4 games that I would play through. And you guys voted for Witcher 3 got number 1, Cyberpunk got number 2, Diablo 1 got number 3. I can't remember what got number 4. Balloons was not an option. That would have been a good one, though. Red Dead Redemption 2, yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2 was it. We might have $1 trillion here, guys. Let's see. Yeah, so it was Witcher 3, Cyberpunk, Diablo 1, Red Dead Redemption 2. So I'm going to do full playthroughs of all 4. Yeah, I've played Red Dead Redemption for... I played it for an hour. Oh, I got a Lithrune lid. I was watching Sarah play it. The story and the graphics in that game seem like a 10 out of 10. Then I got into some of the gunfights. I was like, bro, how does the shooting in this game work? And I started raging. So I guess I just need to get good or understand the controls. I can't give somebody a 24% Banished Lords, I'm sorry. It's unacceptable.
Hello.
Witcher 3 is the best game ever made. Okay. We'll see. Says the shipping costs calculates the cost based on where you are. If you're on Mars, you're going to have to pay more. So the shipping costs The shipping costs vary based upon how far away you are when you win the hoodie. So I guess you just redeem it and see what the cost is. Terrible. I want to get 150. Come on, man. Why am I so bad, man? I used to be so good at typing. I'm so bad now. Terrible. Bro. 134. What happened? I typed these instead of there. I thought it was an S for some reason. It's my bad. Dude, I am so bad at typing, man. I just give up. I suck, man. I'll never get 150. My best is 143. But you have to get it with no errors. I didn't type a space. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. I'm so bad. I thought the word was number, not under. Oh my god! I'm so bad. I used to be so good at typing and now I'm terrible. I thought the number was number, not under. Imagine not being able to read. Imagine being 38 and you can't read. I just want one score, 150 plus with no errors. Just one. Can I just get one? I don't know of a good build that uses the Spiritborn mythic that's actually like top tier, which is unfortunate. You're supposed to get excited when you get a mythic weapon. What? Who? Who? There was a Halo player named Creepshow from Nebraska. I think I've asked him before. Creepshow, what's your, if you don't mind, actually, let me ask you. Does your first name start with an M? Creepshow X? It does not. That's not him. The real Creepshow's name is Miles. I've landed with Creepshow many times. He lives in Lincoln. 97, but I'm still too slow. Doesn't matter. Still too slow. Dude, I didn't mistype that. This game's full of shit. What am I practicing for? No reason. Not practicing for anything. The 2 GA materials. What are the GAs on? You bought a 3 GA shroud? You mean you crafted one? You crafted one, right? You got damage reduction and max resist? Those are the two... That's the greatest materials ever. Those are the two best greater affixes by far. Unreal. You crafted a 3 GA shroud. Wow. Sometimes dreams do come true, boys. So you groomed her, you mean like, you brushed her? Deleted. Can I have a shroud, Duriel? Deadpool, the Meathead, Clint, Liquor Box. Thanks so much for the gifted subs, guys. If Wario can swipe his credit card in Fortnite, we're gonna win. All right. I'll take the wins any way I can get them. All right, guys. I'm gonna go eat with Sarah. Wario, do you actually want to play Fortnite later? Do you want to play? Are we playing? Quad GA Godslayer, 33%, straight to the trash can. That's brutal, man. The subathon is over. You guys hit all the goals. You guys hit all the goals. You're just gonna grind all day because you need to make many bills. God, you are so addicted to Diablo, man. It's hilarious. The last surprise was Sarah gets to get a puppy. So we'll get another dog. We already have the Cali cam, so you guys can see we'll get another dog. She's wanted that for many years, so we'll get another dog. So you'll be seeing another dog on stream. All right, guys. I'm going to head out for today. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow we'll give away another Ultimate expansion, and I also have some battle passes to give away. Let's raid Darth for sure, because he sent me some flowers for my mom passing. What a guy. It is not impossible that maybe Sarah might be streaming later if we play Fortnite. It's up to her. But we might, if Wario, well, I guess we'll do it one way or another, but she might be streaming later, and
She's already in Unreal rank. I'm probably going to try to get to Unreal rank as well. I'm in the second highest rank in the game. So if you want to watch us fry some noobs, if she decides to stream, check it out later. You too, Ghost Runner. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the generosity. You guys are amazing. Tomorrow's going to be a great day. Every day is going to be a great day. We're streaming every day for 10 years. We're almost at 6 years in a row. Good night. Good night, guys. Her Twitch name is I am Sarah UH. I am Sarah UH. Husker football, hell yeah. Good night, guys. Love you too.